Happy Friday. You guys in your normal jobs. Goat, if you're here, who's watching your kids? You guys can do 10% off those last two teams. I don't know what they are. What is it? Rays and Blue Jays probably. To get that close, we'll rip it. I don't even really work here. Art says yes. Art, what are you up to today? So let's do an even 80 on the Jays and 65 on the Rays. What's up, Mr. Dub? Captain Ron is here. I have to see his credentials. I can't have somebody claiming to be a captain. You find out he's not. We banned a guy for that. Art says he's updating his Guardians minor league system roster spreadsheet. Nice. When I was a kid, we just had like ant farms and stuff. Buenos dias, Steve. All right, offer in for the Pacers. Old card collector Steve, Pacers. Steve, are the Pacers in half case number 1 still also? Tell you what, I'm not the same after Wednesday's 12-hour rip session. I'm still not feeling great. We'll get through it though. Went to the hockey game last night. Comets up 3-0 on Toledo. Yeah, Pacers are gone in... actually, that's around 2. Hang on. We just about got Hoops beat here. No, they're gone in round 1. 9-13 left in Hoops, 12 left in Finest Football. 2-13 left in the Bowman Blasters. Those are fun to go through too in pre-sort. What's up, Craig? Guys, pretty much offers on anything to close this out. Hoops, Finest, and not so much Blaster Case 3, but definitely those last two teams in 2. But I'm leaning that way on the last Blaster Case. I want to get done and ripped. Get Brandon's stuff closed for tonight. He's got a ton of Bowman. What's up, Bill? Get this going and get it out of here so I can have everything shipped and out the door Monday for you. Discounts on any blasters you want. Supplies, the Disney stuff, the Chrome WVE, the Marvel, the baseball, whatever, 10% off. The sleeves, the loaders. Let's burn this stuff down. We have 10% off hoops, 10% off Finest Football. And let's knock out a few more teams in Blaster Case 3 before we start doing a bunch of offers on those. But definitely to close these last two teams in the first Blaster. We'll do a giveaway here in a little bit. Brandon Zebra Breaks is on at 8. Nodak Rips is on with Pokemon at 7. Pretty fun week. Just took so much out of me Wednesday. Didn't have pop all week. Made it all the way till today. And was craving a fountain Coke from McDonald's, so I caved. I feel so dirty. Alright, let me get a box for the Blaster Rip. Good news is the hoops, hangers, and blaster boxes are here. I don't know what I'll do with them. I know this place is a mess. Brandon's got a ton of Bowman for tonight. Some sweet options for your Bowman faces. What's up, Leith? Leith's got his soccer for Sunday. We're down to the 3-box random. The jumbo case is filled. Leith, are you posting any more Chrome UCC or is that it? Alright, so, yeah, Rays and Jays to close. So we'll go 80 Jays, 65 Rays. Okay. Maybe we can get Jimmy Powell to help out. I'll go ahead and get the lineup going because we can just plug those in. Save us a little time. What's up, Jim? Decent attendance. We'll get a giveaway going here in a little bit. Anybody have card shows this weekend? Yeah, I saw you post about the Dallas show. I've never been to the Dallas show. I know people like the Philly show too. I've never been to that. $700 tables, wow. A lot of sealed wax there, Bill. I'm always shopping for wax. Why'd you say it like the Kool-Aid Man? Oh yeah. Alright, so missing the Rays. Is it Tampa Bay or just Tampa? Is it just Tampa Rays now? What's up, Time Lord? You're still the Time Lord, Charles. And Toronto Blue Jays. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and print this. We'll write them in. Noted, Charles. Alright, printed. I'm going to write them in. I'm not going to put it on the ticker until we have... We'll keep this fun. I know you might be tired a little bit of Bowman Retail, but... This is Blaster Case 2. We'll keep it light. We'll keep it fluffy. Reasonable offers on Finest and Hoops, guys. Get those closed. Alright, here we go. Looks like Jimmy Powell is in on the Rays. He was ahead of you, Steve. So Jimmy Powell. He's kind of my resident Rays taker too. And then, sorry Steve, and then Jays, also Jimmy Powell. Alright, so that's closed. So let's, I've already pinged it. Excuse me, my voice is changing today. Let's move case number 3, which I just realized is still out in my car, onto the stage. 12 left in that. Art can tell you what's left, if you guys, the lovely Art. Kenny? Not yet. I'm okay for a little bit. $12 teams left in case 3. Some of you guys have auto guess credit. You can cash that into. Break Club guys still have token holder credit. Break Club rewards from last year that expires July 1st. I think that you got to use that by July 1st, so would love to see you use it on Hoops or Finest if you want. Okay, let me update this ticker. And then for you Break Club guys, if you didn't see it, old Mr. Rizzo, your newest token holder family member, sold me 3 hobby boxes of Bowman Baseball at his cost. So I'll create some kind of break for you guys, passing that cost on to you. So it'll be some kind of Bowman Baseball related break for you guys. Thanks to Steve. Alright, Bowman Blaster Case PYT2. Alright, ticker's updated. Ethan's in this, so he's probably at school right now. Yeah, nice guy. Art says Rangers, Marlins, Jays, Phillies, Red Sox, Nationals, A's, Cardinals, Rays, Orioles, Angels left in case 3. Probably our final case break of this. Alright. No alcohol served in this break because we got a minor in it. Ethan, I don't think Ethan can even buy fireworks when I think about it. Alright. I'm not even sure he can buy the stickers that you can scratch and sniff. So be careful. Be on your best behavior. I think the only swear word you can say is damn. Let's set these up 5 at a time. We'll do 8 sets of 5. Alright, let's do auto guesses for $5 each. So hit me with your auto guesses. Let's give away some monies today. Even if you're not in the break. Just have to be watching in MBB Marketplace. So if you're in Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, MySpace, if you're watching in BearShare or any of those other places, chat rooms, come over here to MidwestBoxBreaks.net and put your guess in. If you're in chat roulette, come over here, put your pants back on, and come over here and put your auto guess in. Alright, so the last case had 4 autos. I'm going to say this case has 5 autos. That's going to be my guess. Yeah, if you're watching in MBB Marketplace, we don't say district, we say MBB Marketplace. You do not have to wear your pants. Technically, I don't either, but in case I stand up, plus I've got family / guests here helping us, so. What's up, T. Vince? Yeah, happy Friday. Cara, how much money did you guys raise? Tommy 2 Dimes. Which Discord? I didn't know we had a Tommy 2 Dimes in our Discord. From Break Club Discord? Yeah, still not ringing a bell. You must be real quiet in there. Which Discord? That's cool, Cara. Unless it's one of the other ones I'm in. Okay, yeah. I'll have to see if there's a You know, sometimes the messages don't go through. Let me look here. Yeah, it's in my request. There it is. How do I watch? Yep, you watch in the same place where you made the purchase. Yeah, it hung up in my request, dude. Sorry. I just saw that. Yeah, House of Cards is the other Discord. There's a spot where you can promote your breaks, and as soon as I promote a break, somebody else puts theirs over the top of mine, which is always cool. Yeah, I see you. Sorry. I just now saw that message. Yeah, Domain. Yeah, I haven't talked to Domain in a while, but pretty good dude. He's always very helpful. Yeah, that helps me. Yeah, I think I'm down to just my Discord and that Discord for hobby stuff. I left the Ryan's Cards Discord after all that drama. Plus the fact that he got me for a little bit of money. That's a story for another time. But yeah. So I'm down to just that one and this one for hobby stuff. Yeah, alright, here's box 5. We'll do these 5 at a time. Yeah, I'm always looking. Alright, 10 left in case 3. And 10% off Hoops and Finest. The Hoops are down to 8, 12, and I don't know what's left in Finest. Definitely want these closed today. And then Zebra Breaks tonight at 8. He's got Hoops, Finest, and Bowman. His Bowman, he's rocking the Bowman stuff. A bunch of his breaks are down to single digits, so he should have a big night for Bowman. Finest is down to 12. Yeah, I'll tell you guys offline stories all day long if I see it national. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this is recorded and archived, so you can watch the recording on YouTube, and you can also watch it in the live stream tab on MBB Marketplace. You just go to past streams, past lives, and you can watch it there as well. So 2 places, YouTube, and you won't hear me say District, you'll hear me say MBB Marketplace, which is our platform powered by District. Trying to break the habit of saying District because there's actually nothing on District. District is the company that builds the platform for you. Alright, here we go. And I just realized I've got the sheet right here. Here it is. So here we go. Oh, Ethan's got a couple teams in this too. Yeah, just shoot me a DM now that I can actually see them. Okay, you guys have seen a ton of inserts. I'm not going to save all the inserts for the recap. Keep this moving efficiently. Electric sluggers. I'll show you the numbered stuff. Anything cool, and the autos, of course. Owen Casey, $4.99 Cubs. That's for Corey Hankel. So from what I'm reading online, people feel like the blasters are loaded. Are you guys seeing that too? As far as inserts and parallels and stuff. That you got a little bit better odds, on retail rather. I'm not saying specifically blasters, but on retail. DeVries. Bonnemer. Yeah, you can pile it on with your auto guess stuff too if you guys want. Kim. Rangers. That's for Dave Rosen. And we're burning through a ton of sleeves and loaders on this stuff too. Eldridge. Jensen, red rookie. What's up, Steve's Cards? Alright, here goes the Rangers. Cunningham. Juan Sanchez, 99 Jays for Jimmy. Yeah, and if you see, I think the stack the stack of trays for the blaster case, Murakami, as far as what's getting sleeved and top loaded, was actually taller than it was for the Hobby and Jumbo PYTs, McLean. So yeah, you're going to get a bunch of stuff sleeved and loaded out of this too. That's how we roll. Aiden Miller. Reptilian Steel Interior. Phillies. Tom Folsom Prison. Hagen Smith. Bremner. Aaron Judge. Vince, the trick is, and we were doing pretty good there for a while, is get more people from that Discord to join our breaks. Ethan Holiday, Power Chords. You've got your own referral code where you'll get $5 for everybody you bring once they make their first purchase. So any help is appreciated. At Barguin, 150 Brewers for Joe McGee. But Domain was a big help too there for a while. Carson Williams. Leo DeVries to 50. Gold. Reptilian. A's for Andrew Moore. Yeah, any help you can give us. There's a lot of people in that Discord. And I don't know that we're doing a great job of bringing them over here. Ortiz. I'd like to think we're way cheaper than the Whatnot people. Lindor. Seaver King to 250 Nats for Paul Levito. Yeah. That's paper. I don't love the corners. Is what it is, but some opportunities there. That's your first auto. If you guess Nationals, I owe you $5. Blake Mitchell. Ethan Holiday. Savage. Owen Carey. No Nats. Alright, I'll keep my money then for now. Tate. Pena to 250 Mets. Purple Nurple for Campaign. Remember, this is only 5 boxes, so yeah, I think they've spiced up the blasters a little bit. Carson Williams. Arias. Churio. Dagger says they're always hot on the first run. That's what I said about you. Eldridge. There's Cam. What's up, Cam? Noted. Hey, Derek, could you bring me sleeves and top loaders? Lovely assistant, Derek. Looks like if you took Bryce Harper and left him like in an air fryer for a couple hours, forgot about him. What's up, 90 Ox 90? Oh, are we on those now? Jeez. It's not my fault. Time for the first MBB piss test. Wow. Alright. He's alright. Thank you, I think. Alright, next 5. Boom! Here's a guy that can't walk in a straight line. Phillies are gone. Thanks, Mike. You guys watched any Hoops Breaks yet or Finest Football? I haven't seen anything, but I was pretty much offline yesterday besides getting some of the promo stuff out. I slept walked through the day pretty much. What's up, By Golf? You could not be in the worst place right now. I love opening blaster boxes. We got Topps Chrome WWE, we got Stadium Club Series 1, Disneyland, Disney Neon, Topps Chrome Marvel, Topps Chrome UCC, Topps Chrome UCC Megas, Topps Chrome MLS, Bowman Baseball, Topps Hoops Blasters, Topps Hoops Hangers, Topps Chrome Football. I got 21 Bowman Megas. Whatever you guys need. All I know is opening packs and breathing and fine dining. SpongeBob reference. What's the biggest team left in Finest Football, Art? We're going to get Finest down to single digits somehow. It's got to go today. It's release day. What's up, Saskatoon? Alright, so nobody guessed Nats. I got 1 auto and 5 blasters. That's a hell of a rate. Would love to keep that pace up. There's Ty. You guys have 10% off any of the blasters that are still shown available. A straight $10 off the Chrome Wrestling WWE. If you want any of those for $30, you got to get those moving. I ordered those and probably shouldn't have. For your wrestling faces. $10 or 10% on the wrestling. 10% on the other stuff. A lot of neon left too. I think those neons go for $35 on the eBay all day long too. I should probably just list some there. Collier, or Collier, depending on what part of the country you're from. Nick Kurtz. Like, I've been penny sleeving all the Griffin base stuff. Gauge Jump. Might as well Gauge Jump. Jackson Merrill, $3.99. Padres, Tim Talpish. Yeah, 10% off the supplies. Remember, those are stacked shipping items. You got to close out your shipping. They're going to sit here forever until you close it out. Seth Hernandez. Forever. Caglione. Culpepper. Coy James. Montes. Same thing with the blasters. Got to make sure it's closed. Acuna. It's a great price on the supplies too. Chase 150 or Chase, Moises Chase. He's the Moises Chase. That's for Tom Folsom, number to 150. Connor Griffin. That Griffin gets top loaded because it's Sterling. Daniel Pierce. Nelly Taylor. Red Sox Steve Rizzo. See if we get an auto in every 5-card bundle. Ethan Holiday, or 5-box bundle. Matt Klein, $3.99. Rockies for Gretchen Mama Bear. Nate George. Chase Burns. Kyle Teal. Jean-Paul Lenon. Nats for Paul Levito. Nice Friday turnout. So for Brandon's Bowman stuff, here's a Mizorowski 150 Brewers for Joe McGee. Nice paper hit. It's a solid start. I was saying on Brandon's stuff for tonight, he's got a bunch of Bowman PYTs that are almost closed, like single-digit spots left, so take a look. He'll be live at 8. He should have a big night, too. Bowman Baseball, Finest, Hoops, WWE. I just shipped his Sapphire WWE Chrome cases to him today. He should have those in plenty of time for Tuesday. Look at that, Joe. Mizorowski to 150. If you guessed Brewers, I owe you $5. Any Brewers guesses? That's 2 autos in the first 10 boxes. Wei and Lin. Bradfield. Rodriguez. Schlittler. Yankees are Barry Gibb. What's up, Barry? Welcome back. Moises Chase. What's up, Joe? There's a crimped Michael Harris. I think Talpish already said I could have his Cash Mayfield base too. Soto. Richie. Ethan Dorches, 150, Brewers for Joe. Ethan Dorches. Connolly early. Worst kind of cheese, too, is the Dorches. Pedro Ibarguen. Brewers, man. Stop the Brewers. Told you guys the other day, Gavin Killen, grab all the Brewers you could because they hit all the time. Mookie Betts. Bryce Harper. I'm also a Fisher magnet. Where is Joe from? Joe McGee? I think he's like a Philly guy. We hung out with Joe at the National. Remember, it was annoying because women kept coming up approaching him and stuff while we were trying to hang out. Yeah. Right, Joe? Like Philly area? Told us he had killed a bear once with his bare hands. Near Lancaster. Don't get too specific, Joe. Some of these guys are creepers. I've got his street address here if you guys want it. Joe said he loves it when people just pop in to visit. He's got an Entenmann's there waiting for you. Near the famous Shady Maple. What the hell is that? Alright, here's the next 5. Can I get you an auto in this batch too? Alright, let me check offers. The Texans. Jim, do you have auto guesses you're sitting on? I think he does. Jim usually hits the auto guesses. We're going to give it to him because we like Jim. Alright. Largest buffet in the country. Like bigger than Golden Corral? There you go, Jim. Texans are gone. Finest football getting close to single dig. I'm working on it, Gretch. Way bigger. Like 2 Golden Corrals? Is it bigger than that buffet they used to have at Kmart back when I was a kid? The Blue Light Cafe or whatever. A lot of you won't remember that. That was some good living. Is it bigger than the Pizza Hut buffet? Was it? Maybe I remembered it wrong. David, what if we started it back up? Yeah, that was the worst thing about the pandemic. It killed the Pizza Hut buffet. If you told me I had to live the rest of my life going to the Pizza Hut buffet at lunchtime, I'd be alright with it. I should have named it Dessert Pizza after me. Down to 8 in round 3 of this. There are empty blaster boxes everywhere. No kidding. When I was a kid, you could have your birthday party at McDonald's. I don't know how long ago they stopped that. But Ronald would show up too. That was a big deal. That's how we knew your family had money. You had your birthday party at McDonald's. So the soccer team, Fort Wayne Football Club, is putting in a 200-foot bar there. And the owners jokingly asked, so that's where the Midwest Box Breaks bar is going in. I can't imagine what they want to put your name on that. $200-foot bar. You know what? I didn't eat inside Wendy's a lot. I don't know. Super bar? When I was a kid, I remember going to Noble Romans, and we went there for a birthday party, and they let you make your own pizza. They showed you how to do it and everything. I went there for a birthday party. Imagine having a birthday party where you literally had to make your own food. At the time, I think it was fun, but looking back, sounds a little lame. Hey, happy birthday. How'd you like to cook your own food for you and your friends? I remember one cold, wintry Sunday, a bunch of us played football. We were probably like 10 or 11 years old. And my buddy made us this huge breakfast for like all of us. Scrambled eggs and sausage and everything. We were amazed that he knew how to use a stove and cook eggs and stuff. We were like blown away. And here I am at 51, I don't even cook here. If you told me I had to cook for somebody tonight at 5 o'clock, I don't know that I could do it. Goat, how many do you need? You're the guy that had 16. You had a semi-truck full of pallets of WNBA Prism Mega cases show up at your house. And this is blaster case number 2. Alright. I'm going to throw the rest of these away because Eloy's annoyed. He doesn't even have his volume on, so he can kiss my ass. Weather Holt. Walker Jenkins. What he's doing right now would be like, imagine walking through the grocery store and just talking shit about people, but you've got like headphones on. Well, this guy stinks. Wow, look how much ketchup that guy bought. And then just walking on, minding your business. Julio. Bonimer. What's worse is he's supposed to be teaching kids right now. He's getting paid by the state to teach children. Sam Peterson. It's different if you work in some office for some douchebag company that's making a profit. He's working for a school. Weatherholt. That's right. Those kids in that school system will end up on OnlyFans or end up on a ship somewhere. Otani. Kova, $3.99. Mariners for Kramer. They'll end up building battle bots or something. Aiden Miller. McGonigal, 250 Tigers. That's for Jim Garrigan. Jim's actually doing a Civil War enactment this weekend. Carson Benj. Jim, can we set that up? Walcott. We already have an old-timey baseball game. Connor Griffin. I want to take it to the next step. We'll just go around. Anybody that has their phone out, accuse them of being a witch. Andrew Painter. Gonzalez. Eli De La Cruz. Eldridge. Corbin Dickerson. Mariners. That's for Kramer. Third auto, guys. I'm on to something. I just put a coat and hat over it, Jim, and pretend it's somebody hanging out with you real close. Third auto, guys. The blasters are hot. Who cares what Eloy says? Third auto. Ethan Holiday. Sia Savage. Josh Noth. McGonigal. Roman Anthony. Conley Early. Ortiz, bad corner. No, I've always not cared. Condon. Acuna. Schwarber to 250, Phillies. Tom Folsom. All right, we are averaging an auto every 5 boxes. I love it. What's up, Rapoli? If you guys know anybody that collects basketball or football, get them in here today. Gotta close those. With pride on the line. Blazers, here they go. Eloy Fluoride, welcome. Alright, here comes another set of 5. This must be the lucky way to do it, 5 at a time. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good day besides Bitcoin tanking. It always makes me nervous. 7 and 12 in hoops, 11 in finest, 8 in the last blaster case. I was thinking about taking next week off, but I got more stuff coming. I got more Bowman coming. I've got some more retail stuff. I got some more singles I want to unload. Dagger, I don't know if you heard me say, but I'm not doing Chip Shawana. We're just going to shop. I'm not going to set up. Sure you have plans anyway, but for my local guys, we could try to meet up at the same time and shop and get us a place to sit and hang out, but we're not going to have booth space. It was kind of, I mean, we had it, but it had contingencies, and I was kind of like, I mean, I don't have crap as far as inventory to sell, and I'm like, to go all the way there and set up, and nobody else really seemed to be too worried about it anyway, so I was like, let's just not mess with it. So we'll still go and shop. Don't say that. It's a pretty big show, but yeah, we can go there and shop. Or shoplift if you want. Whoever steals the most gets a free blaster. I'm totally joking, by the way. Yeah, there's such a thing as being, because I can't, like, I'll never go to try to look through singles and stuff. Because I can't, if you're somebody that doesn't, I can't have people like right on top of me the whole time. If you're not comfortable like that, then yeah, you will not, I mean, constantly brushing up against you and breathing on the back of your neck and people that stink. I mean, I scan the tables, no sealed wax, I move on. Unless it's somebody I know, I stop and visit and stuff, but yeah. The guys that camp out and go through the singles, and if people bump them 1,000 times in 10 minutes. I can't do it. But I know Brad was reworking the layout and trying to create more aisle space and stuff, so hopefully that helps. But yeah, I mean that's a retail strategy and stuff too. You want to maximize your space. You're paying for the space. You want to get as much as you can out of it. I get it. I mean, the guys with their frickin' huge backpacks that they're not mindful of what their backpack's doing as they're walking. Yeah, if you really sat me down and interviewed me under truth serum, there's a ton of things about the current state of the hobby that drive me frickin' nuts. Like, you'll never see me bitch about PSA related stuff. I don't care. I don't send anything into grade. We got a guy, Eric, that deals with it. I don't give a shit what their wait times are. I don't care what it costs. I don't care how long it takes. I don't send stuff in. I deal with it before and after. Yeah, the no internet at the show is my biggest pet peeve. If your internet sucks. eBay related complaints don't mean anything to me because I don't use it. There's a Cags Red Rookie. Basayo, Urbina, Rays for Jimmy Powell, Houston 150 Twins for Miller. Miller's going to be getting something going. You're going to be seeing some big news coming from Miller soon. Miller, are you here? Bryce Eldridge. Yeah, they can't control how many people are coming in. I mean, we want that as a hobby. Springer $3.99 Blue Jays for Jimmy. This took a sick day. Raleigh, Aiden Miller 99 Phillies. Tom Folsom. Soto. Yeah, there's a big section of the entire hobby universe that doesn't even really apply to me. Ethan Holiday, 99. Rockies for Gretchen. It's a start, Gretchen. I do like that parallel. Are we just calling that scorebook? Gretchen, if I get bored, I might watch a game and start filling in some of that stuff. If I start seeing some hits and stuff. Hopefully that's cool. Caglione. Goat, are you having a stroke? What? Ing to wash it. What? Makes my head hurt. Condon. Freddie Freeman. Pierce. Kova. Seattle. Any show that's got dog shit internet. Can't make payments. Can't check comps. Can't message people in your group. Can't get texts out. I mean, that's a huge deal breaker for me. The one place I was at, I had to leave the building to go get a payment through. Bryce Rayner. Hey, are you ready to eat? A message that was sent an hour and a half ago finally went through. Painter. Mookie Betts. Hey, I'm out back behind the dumpster if you still want a handy. And then you don't get that till 5 o'clock. Jackson Churio. Judge. Hi, Dave. Caden Hettinger, 250 Phillies for Tom Folsom. Encarnacion. JoJo Parker. Kyler Griffin. Be better, guys. That gator shows up. Oh, Atlantic City was awful. Never going back. If you told me the next 5 were in Atlantic City, I would miss all 5. Alright, so no auto in that one. So we're down to 3 out of 20, which is still awesome. For you guys that dropped out of school, that's about 1 out of 7. And I'm not judging you. Alright, here's your next 5. Yeah, I'd go to Vegas. Boy, would that be expensive. What's up, E-Mark? I've considered stopping and going. So it's Chicago this year. Is it Detroit next year? Or we have one more Chicago? What's up, Keegan? I'm not, yeah. Imagine going from Indiana, clear out West Coast. That ain't gonna happen. Maybe once. Yeah, I might go to a couple more and then I think I'm done. Or this year might be my last. We'll see. And really, I'm mainly going to see you guys. This year, I bet it's at least 50% you guys, and then Yankees are in town, and then the rest is the show, but I don't. This will be the year it's the least amount about the show, honestly. Gator, I'll just come to Florida and hang out with you. My buddy's got an Airbnb in Tampa. I'll be your scallop boat captain for a couple days. Alright, let's get an auto out of this. Get our average back up. Anybody guess Mariners? I forgot to ask. Guys, 8 teams left in round 2. 10% off. Calling it now. Send your offers. Art, last 8 teams. In case 3. Send it. Keep this train rolling. Yeah, they ripped 9 p.m. release night before the auction break. So just go in the archived videos and go to release date part 2. So start right out of the gate before the player auction break. 1, 2, 3, 4 right in a row. Yeah, if you can't find it, Steve, let me know. Marlins, Jays, Red Sox, Nats, A's, Cardinals, Rays, Orioles. What's up, Farb? Farb, how many do you have left in your hit draft, your Pulse hit draft? I should have brought that with me to help get that closed. Weatherholt, Parks Harbor 250, Giants, Ethan Perry. That's Ethan's hit here. Judge, Bonham, Fernandez, Chris Rodriguez. Alright, what do you want to do? Try to fill it and then just find a spot that fits for you? Because I can start bringing it to my streams and try to get it filled. Ellie. Polanco, $2.99. Blue Jays, Jimmy Powell. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to abandon it, right? Tatis. Just get it filled and then find a day and time that works for you. Teal, $2.99. White Sox for Luke. Emerson. Otani. Level. Roldy Brito. Who hasn't enjoyed a Roldy Brito? Rockies for Gretchen. Yeah, there's nothing new next week, so yeah, we can start, if you want to post it in the shill room and put it in front of everybody's brain so we can start taking a stab at it. Johnny Level, Thomas White, maybe start there, Witherspoon, and then just find a date and time that fits. Holiday. I don't know what your availability is like throughout the week or whatever. Teal. I mean, what do you need? A half hour? Hour? We'll get it done. Gage Wood. McLean. Yeah, this was a rough week. Florentino. Gonzalez. Yeah. Whatever you want to do. I'd start in the shill room and just put time TBD. Farb, if you had other stuff to do, I could block you out an entire hour if you wanted. Get the break done and then use the rest of the time for auctions or whatever. Caglione. We can get you an entire hour. McGonigal. LaGrange. Clark. I mean, you could show off mail days, rip packs, whatever the hell you want to do. Houston. Okay. Yeah, but keep that in mind. You can have a whole hour if you want to do whatever. Let's get it filled and we'll go from there. Furtman's on Wednesday night this week. Thursday's kind of half-ass open. We got to get Keegan going with Pokemon. And then I might go on during the day. I have some other... We still got to work on revamping the website. I got to get with Joe. Alright, no auto in that. We're down to the last 15. We're at 3 autos. Got some other projects I'm working on too. I'm going to take my leftover Finest and Hoops down to the street corner and set up a lemonade stand for wax. $10% off to close Blaster Case 3. I'll tell Discord here too. Thinking about doing like a Schwanzman for baseball cards. Just start a route, buy like a used box truck, and drive around town dropping off cards for people. Pick up your cards and I send them away for grading. Drop off your break mail. Schwanzman. Hey, look in the truck, see if there's anything you want. There's ice cream bars and stuff in there. Play a little song like the Real Ice Cream Man on it. Wives get pissed because the husbands are outside waiting to spend money. It takes credit card. No, it takes. It plays John Fogerty center field. Just drives like 10 miles an hour through neighborhoods all day. Holy shit! I think I'm on to something. Just buy an old mail truck. It sells vapes and vape cartridges and stuff. Maybe have a hot chick drive it. Yeah, chewing tobacco. Cigarettes. Nice. The other side does like grilled cheese sandwiches and stuff. Yeah, little bottles of Fireball. Holy cow. This might be my last week doing this. I think technically if it never stops moving, you're not breaking any laws. I think technically. That's like that loophole that makes a riverboat casino legal. That's the rule. It can never stop moving. So you have like a backup driver while the other guy, he has to jump out and roll in the grass to switch shifts, and the other guy jumps on like a movie from the 30s where he's running to catch the train, and he grabs onto the side of it, pulls himself on. It can never stop moving. That's how they switch shifts. It has a little fake smoke shack, or smokestack too, where it pumps out that old train smoke. It makes a little whistle. This thing's going to be illegal AF. It's got a pole at the back of it, and like one dancer. Yeah, when I was a kid, that Big League Chew, that was like the coolest thing. Now you're like, why would you need that much gum? Remember bubble tape? My God. It was meant to last you like a week, and kids would go through it in like a day. Yeah. Remember the beef jerky in the round container thing? Like that too? It had a baseball card in it. Sell fireworks out of this truck too. I've got a connection to fireworks too. I think this is a winner. I gotta go shop for this truck now. My God, in Florida you'd make 100 grand a day. You'd have to carry protection too. You'd have to carry a gun. Judge. Gavin Turley. A's, Andrew Moore. That's auto 4. That matches what we pulled out of the last case. I'm gonna use somebody set up AI to lay out how I can build this and get it passed. How I can keep it legal. You'd get pulled over 4 or 5 times a day. Caglione. Have it support like every single possible cop charity ever made. It's got free donuts on it. Kendry Martinez. Vlad Jr. Like 5% goes to the Police Athletic League. Connor Griffin, Salas, Chase Burns, Bonhomer, Lewis. Yeah, I couldn't do that here. This city's got a church on every street. Connor Griffin. Schwarber to 99 Phillies. Tom Folsom. Florentino. Shohei. Braylon Antunes, 150, Brewers. Joe McGee, doesn't matter what it is. The Brewers show up in it. Unless it's the World Series. Pena, or the playoffs. Culpepper, 299, Twins. Jeremy Miller. Caglione. Pierce. Quintana. Hip Hip Jorge. Man Cave on Wheels. Juan Soto. Jack Wheeler. Bonnemer. You could have one for women too. You just show up on it and talk the whole time and then show up 15 minutes late to everything. Dylan Cruz, the 499, Nats. Paul Levito. Soraka. Otani. Jones. Pierce. Hartman. Lombard. Trout. So we were supposed to pick up my wife's stepdad for the hockey game at 7 yesterday. And I looked at the GPS, it's at 7:05. I texted him. I was like, we'll be there at 7:05 unless Jamie gets us killed first. And somehow she shaved 4 minutes off the time going across town, which there's no way in hell you should be able to do that. And I was like, yeah, it was. And I'm an aggressive driver, and I still don't know how the hell. All right, there's 10 left. Here comes the next 5. And we stopped for a car wash. Because it's weird, now that I'm driving that car, it stopped getting washed. I don't know what happened. We're at 4 autos. I promised you 5. I got 10 boxes left to deliver. Alright, 7 teams left. Let me get a tweet out on burning up these last 7. I think we're going to make it. Any big teams left out of those 7? See how bad I'm going to get smoked on these offers. Ooh, the A's. Got a chance to save a little bit on the A's. F and A, man. What's up, Mike Jones? 3 in the 90s. I'm okay with it. I'm okay. We're here to close today. And then that'll take us to Finest and Hoops. Hoops down to 7 and 12, Finest down to 11. And then we can work on Zebra stuff for tonight. I have nowhere else to be today. We got Logan at 7 o'clock with Pokemon. Clear the rest of your work schedule today. No more meetings. Also, if you work somewhere where they give you meetings this late on a Friday, put some thought into it. Unless you really like your job, they pay you well. Frickin' 3 o'clock meeting on a Friday. This time of year, too. Get bent. Time Lord, you want that A's spot? I owe Time Lord about $10 million in Time Lord credit. What the hell is that, Gator? Time Lord, if you want that spot, bigger discount for you, my friend. Permanent marker. Oh, yeah, take all the hoops you want. It's an interesting handle. Welcome, permanent marker. Wonder what he smells like. He's probably sitting on the ledge of some dry erase board in an office right now. You ever had that happen? Guy starts drawing a bunch of shit on the dry erase board at work and then they realize it's a permanent marker. That is the best. He goes to wipe it and he's like, oops. Yeah, Royals in this or Rizzo. What's for lunch, Steve? Huh? Yeah, we did them a while ago. Yeah. Kung Pao tofu. Sorry I asked. You don't have anything else? Is it grocery day or? Gator, what's the story with that number? Oh, okay, Steve. Time Lord is in. Offer on the Nats. That doesn't look like 10%. That's $10. Oh, swish. All right. You're just making that up. This is why my taxes are messed up, guys, because of you. Oh. Was it his real number? Mejia 175. Orioles, Fillmore. Churio. Rodriguez. Encarnacion 499. Brewers. Riley Nelson. Who's Fisher? Kevin Feen. Daniel Ortiz or Daniel. Daniel or Denial. Cardinals, Andrew Meyer. There's auto 5 in 35 boxes. You guys seem to be pretty caught up on the whole rap scene. Lindor. So if you text it or call it, what happens? Does he get pissed? Snelling. Michael Harris. That's for Time Lord Charles Anderson. That's the Bowman Fractor. Haven't seen a Bowman Fractor in a little bit. Bowman Fractor. Basayo. Nolan McLean. So can you just call it and be like, hey, what's up? Colt Emerson. Azokar. Mizorowski. Julio. Tyson Lewis. So the next new baseball is Chrome Platinum. I think June 6th. Tatis. Somewhere around there. June 5th, June 6th. And then after that it's Series 2. Harry Ford to 175. Nats for Paul. We don't have a lot of Platinum coming, and we don't have a lot of Series 2 coming. We got enough Series 2. We're tight on Platinum. Mizorowski. Sal Stewart. Frobos. Well, we have enough Series 2 to do what we need to do, but... Which one, guys? Series 2 or the Platinum? Carson Benj. McLean. Benj. Lombard. Parker. Oh, Platinum? Yeah. Platinum Annie. Kurtz. She doesn't dance here in town anymore. Platinum Annie. Spencer Jones. Alright, we'll do a little birthday party for you guys then. Birthday breaks. Kyle Teal. Carlos Vera Honda. My Vera Honda don't want none unless you got cards, hun. Maury. Pete Crow Armstrong. Did you like that, Gretchen? Alright, no new offers. We got 5 teams left in the last case. They named your sister Pearl Harbor? That's a little weird. Huh. Huh. I've never heard that before. Be a good name for a garbage pail, kids. Pearl Harbor. All right, we've got 5 autos, guys. My goal was 5, so I can throw these last 5 boxes in the trash. Now let's go for a 6th auto. Last 5 boxes. Oh, now all the June birthdays are showing up because they want attention. Guys, everybody has a birthday. Mine's in December. You don't hear me talking about it. Sister's name is Pearl Harbor. She like to sneak up on people? I don't get it. She's a terrible driver. Huh. No kidding. I don't remember that. Now it got serious. Why so serious? People ask me how I got all these cards. No, I've not seen that. Huh, I'll have to look for it. Just any cards, Joe? Alright, let's see if I can get you a 6 auto. That'd be a pretty sizable win out of this break today. Guys, don't look now, but Hoops is down to 6 teams in half case number 1. Probably need a hero for some of the big teams. I think the Lakers and the Mavs are still in there. I mean, we need a hero, a superstar. What's wrong? Gator, you might be on the other video you're watching. Alright, there's the Cardinals.
What's left?
Huh?
That's what's left. And it's just backed up just in case.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Is that it?
No, we're sorting.
Daniel, Dick, and Son. 199 Brewers. Joe McGee. Dickinson. DePaula. Rodriguez. Roman Anthony. I told you about when my wife worked at the bank and ladies would come in and be like, I got a fraudulent charge. I don't know what OnlyFans is. And they'd have to be like, you're going to have to go home and talk to your husband about it. Vasallo. Giancarlo's Show. Lindsay. Julio Rodriguez. Yes Savage. Mejia. LaGrange. Judge. Bazana 399 Guardians. Eric Greco. Nayans 199 Astros. Tim Talpish. We had a guy trying to sell his Tommy Pham collection, his PC, because he needed extra money. He had a district site. It was only Phams. Phams. Noth, 99 Brewers. Only Phams. Teal. Matt Klein. Gage Wood. Bobby Witt. Schlittler. Red. Yeah, Jordan, once you're subscribed, you can live stream here too. Oh, oh, yeah, Savage. Oh, Gage Jump. Kilby, Culpepper 250 Twins. Miller. That's one of the perks of being subscribed here. Basayo. Yeah, if you got paid for that, I'd be rolling on it. Caminero. Moore. Schultz. Freeman. All right, are we going to end at 5 autos? Culpepper. Luis Pena. Sloan. You can sell whatever you like. One, two, three, four, 5 autos. What do you think? The biggest one, the Mizorowski? Probably like the Seaver King. This counts as your recap. No, but technically, it's supposed to be when you subscribe, you have the chance to live stream. But we haven't stuck to it. There's some other guys. That's alright. That's my bad for not staying on it. It's supposed to be one of the perks of subscribing. Alright, I'll probably top load all these, whatever the base steel ones are. We like keeping the top loader companies in business. I haven't seen Lunchbox Zach in a stream in a while. DeVries to 50, I like that one. Guys, that worked out alright. That's probably the best one we've seen in a while. As far as the blaster case. Thanks, Gator. That helps a ton. Alright, what's left in case 3? I got 4 teams left. Do we have any offers pending? We're so going to do this. Here's the Marlins. That's for Mr. Shizzo Rizzo. Down to 3. Look at this. Can you see the box? There's what a ripped case of blasters looks like. 3 full rows. Feel sorry for whoever's going to sort that. Yeah. And I still have to go through it and figure out what gets sleeved and loaded. What are the last 3 teams? I'm going to ping it. Just realized my host notes are a mess. Alright, so blaster case 2. Blaster case 3. Raise Jay's hose, guys. 10% off. How do the Orioles keep ending up still there? %60 of the AL East. Thank you, Steve. We're going to get that hoops, too. What's left in hoops? Nets, Mavericks, Nuggets, Lakers, Grizzlies, Bucks. Mavericks and Lakers. We might end up doing a $60 mini where the top spot gets the Mavs and the second spot gets the Lakers. What do you think of that? That wouldn't be terrible. If we burn up those smaller teams, wonder if we could fill that. Or we could even split it up 4 winners and do like Mavs in 3 boxes, Mavs in the other 3, Lakers in 3, Lakers in the other 3. That could be a thing if we don't sell them outright. Jordan, I don't know, it's been tough to fill this one. I might do something different with the remaining boxes from those cases, because it's not been easy. All right, Jim was in before Joe. Sorry, Joe. Jim was in first. Yep, sorry, dude. Okay, that leaves Rays and Jays again. Same as before, guys. You can round down a little bit. I think that put the Jays at, what was it, $80 and the Rays at 65? Whatever it was on the last one. Let me look here. Yeah, so Jays at 80, Rays 65. And that'll close that. Or if somebody wants, I can do 350 on the Mavericks, 200 on the Lakers. That's for PYT 1. I think if we knock out 1, people will want to get in round 2. Alright, there goes the Jays. You out, Jordan? And then once the Rays sell, you guys tell me if you want hoops on the stage or if you want finest on the stage. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, don't get fired. Makes hobby money way less easier. Tag Jimmy Powell again. $11 left in finance football. All right, let's try tagging Jimmy Powell again. $50% of the time, it works every time. While we're waiting on that, I'm going to run up and get the case. I'll be right back. Thanks.
You're up.
What time is it?
A little bit after.
Alright. Oh my god, so many blaster boxes. What a frickin' mess. Thanks again, guys. I'll see you Monday morning. Alright, offer in the raise. Thanks, Mike. Got my 6 for Soldiers shirt on. Had to make a wardrobe change. Alright. Mike's in. That'll close it. Alright, I'm going to put Finest up here for a few minutes. Since it's just one break, let's see if we can get any damage done. 10% off on that. I don't know if Art's here if he wants to post what teams are left. $10% off on Finest. Close it. That worked out pretty good. See ya. Have a good weekend. When the time comes, I'll let you guys do auto guesses on this. Don't guess yet though, because we'll lose it. There it is. Jags, Chargers, Cardinals, Falcons, Bengals, Broncos, Piskers, Jets, Saints, Seahawks, Titans. You guys can use your rewards, coupons off an oil change, General Mills box top points, whatever. Let's get it done. Then Hoops is down to 5 and 12. Excel's not cooperating with me. Hang on a minute. No way that blaster case took 2 hours. Art, tell me the 6 basketball teams real quick. I'll put my tweet out here. Hang on. I might be able to get it. Last 5 teams. Mavericks. That's a big one. We got to have that one. Lakers. Grizzlies, Nets, Nuggets. So close. Okay, now you guys can put your auto guesses in. Let me know if you have an offer in for anything. Ooh, a little low on the auto guesses. There's Tom Vincelli. Vincelli or Vincelli? Vince. Three cases of blasters. How sick. Alright, Cardinals. Jay, gone. Falcons. Swish. $10, not 10%. We'll get you trained eventually, Swish, or I'll go bankrupt. Five at a time. Let's see if we can. How many autos do we have in the last one? Was it 5 or 6? 1, 2, 3. It was 5. See if we can beat that. First one had 4. This one had 5. Now it's trying to get 6. Need a hero on those Lakers and Mavs spots to get that thing done. Now we've lost a chunk of our audience. Would you guys get in a mini to close Lakers and Mavs? For as many winners as we could do? Steve says yes. All right, football single digits. That's a good sign. What's up, P-Funk? You know what? We could live auction that spot in every box. And what do we got to lose? I might do that. Maybe we just live auction that team in every box. Whatever teams don't sell. I mean, obviously I don't want to really mess with that, but I'm not carrying those over to next week. That sucks. Well, people show up and bid, though, on a Friday afternoon. We're down to 5. We might still close hoops number 1. I'll put hoops number 1 up there. What's up, AJ? Okay, good luck, guys. Auto guesses are closed. Connor Griffin. Cole Emerson. What's up, Lytle? Juan Torres. Rodriguez. Caminero. Ortiz, $2.99. Cardinals, Joe McGee. Nice. We won't tell. Should I not say your name? Bradfield. Say my name, say my name. Holiday, Bowman Sterling. Shields, $2.99. Royals for Mr. Richmeyer. Brendan Tunink. Richie. You know what? I could just break up the big teams per box. It's 6 boxes. So hell, the The Mavs would be like $65 a box. Cal Raleigh. Caglione. Rainiel. Patrick Copen. I would just have to keep track of which box we were on and keep them separated. Like the Offspring said. Florentino. Caglione. Liam Doyle. Otani. Cal Raleigh. Dayson Hill. Billy Carlson, 175. DeVries. Thomas White. Josh Noth. Susanna. Killen. 2 Cags. Is that your guy, Gator? Max Clark. DePaula. Celestin. Florentino. What's the connection there, Mike? We might have our first live mini filler. Alright, no auto in the first 5. That's okay. We've still got plenty of room. So does that wipe out the Mavs and Lakers in both breaks, Mike? That's just one break. Okay, so you got Mavs 1 through 6, Lakers 1 through 6. I got you. 12 spots. Hell, I could get that down to $50, no problem. $50, you're guaranteed a box of Mavs or Lakers. Could we fill 12 of those? $50, you're guaranteed a box of Mavs or a box of Lakers. Yeah, because it'd be $625. Yeah, I just do $50. That actually sounds all right. So only Rizzo would be in that? I'd buy one, but I can't. That means I can't run it though. Pitlick said he'd do one. You like it or you would be in it? Sounds like we have 3 or 4. Yeah, so the worst thing that could happen to you is you'd have a box in the Lakers. Yeah, you might be onto something. That would leave us, what, the Grizzlies? It still leaves us Grizzlies, Nuggets, Nets. Carlos Williams, Rays. Vassallo. Klein. Witherspoon. Mike, what if you made it 15 spots and added 2 Grizzlies? Or added Grizzlies and made it 15 spots to where they'd get Grizzlies 1-2, Grizzlies 3-4, Grizzlies 5-6. Jojo Parker. Otani. Savage. Vera Honda, Vera Honda, get him out of my stack. Benj. So how much are the Grizzlies? Aren't the Grizzlies 60? So you would add $4 to it. So I took the original $2 off, so it would be $54, and you could add the Grizzlies. Anthony. Bubba Chandler. Oh, I see what you're saying. You could do one box of Mavs or Lakers, or an entire Nuggets, Grizzlies. What was the other spot? Nets spot. Make it 15. Yeah. You could do one box of, there's a holiday, Lakers or Mavs. Riley Nelson 299 guards for Jesse Daniel. Jesse's either new or coming back. I think he's coming back. Not the same price. I don't know what same price means. So 15 at $50. Polanco. So 15 at $50, they could have a box of Lakers, a box of Mavericks, or a whole Nuggets, Grizzlies, or Nets. Teal. Morey. God, I feel like we could fill that. Wheeler, $3.99. How do you, okay, yeah. That's actually pretty good. Mike Trout to 25, speaking of pretty good. Mike Trout in a frickin' blaster. That's for Near. Modiano. Trout to 25 in a blaster. Somebody be ready to put this in Discord for me. Unreal. Imagine hitting this in the store. Who's putting that in Discord for me? Thanks, Cara. Holy cow. Trout auto and a blaster. I've never had that happen to me. Good God. Connor Griffin. Guys slept on that Angels spot. Obviously Near didn't. Aloy to 99. Anybody guess Angels? Juan Torres, Yankees, Eric Bent. That is crazy. Otani. Cags to 250. Royals for Richmeyer. Christian Moore. That is nuts. A Trout auto to 25 in a blaster. Mike, what do those three small teams add up to then? So I'm sitting at 765. So $50, 15 spots. You get a box of Mavs, a box of Lakers, or a whole Nuggets, Nets, or Grizzlies. So guys, tell me how many spots you would take right now in that for $50. Let's see how close we can get to 15. Just say in and how many. And if we've got it, we can start setting it up right now. Here's the next 5. Obviously, it gets easier if somebody wants to just grab a team or send an offer. Mike, can you post in Discord what we're pitching so I can keep rolling? And tell them we're trying to gauge interest. We need to get to 15. So that they want multiple spots. Just do it in general chat, don't do it in the mini room. Yeah, I'm okay with the difference. Yep, I'll eat the $40. I'll eat the $40. Someone wants to just take $25 off the Lakers right now, they can, or $50 off Dallas. Or 10 off any of those last 3 smaller teams. Nuggets, Grizzlies, Nets. Freaking Trout auto to 25, man. That's insane. That's the play of the week right there. Looks like Brandon's got his Bowman 4-box Hobby Delight stack PYT. 2 teams left for tonight. He's gonna post that, and it's gonna be a freaking ghost town in Discord. McLean. I already know. Bonnemer. Kendry Martinez. Maury. Pete Crow Armstrong. Soraka. Freeman. Arias. Stanifer. McGonigal. Tatis. Condon. Max Clark. Pierce. Gage might as well jump. Ohtani. Brent Iredale, 150. Pirates. For Matt Lockwood. There's Goat. Bazana. Ellie. Walker Jenkins, 99 for Jeremy Miller. Wow. Pretty cool. These are good looking paper autos too. Nice job, Miller. It truly is Miller time. What a Miller time to be alive. Max Clark. Liam Doyle, $3.99. Arias. Cunningham. Ohtani. Early. Lane. Hagen Smith. What's up, Spoined 26 Steph? Alright, only 2 autos in the first 10 boxes. But I mean, that's the same pace we were. No, 15 boxes. But 2 nice ones, 2 real nice ones. Never turned down a Trout auto. Nine left in Finest Football, guys. We're so close on all three of these. My God, what a huge win to get out of these today. So disappointed in the pricing of Finest and Hoops. I mean, from them, not us. Adam does a great job. He does what he can with what he's given. I'll tell you, you might not see basketball again here the rest of the year if we can't fill it. I'll tell you. Alright, keep plugging away. Plenty of blaster boxes now to ship with. Alright, Jake's buying the Yankees and Zebras break.
Keggs, Thomas White, Zahir Hope, Mejia, Tatis, Harper to 50, Kalaz, Anthony, Culpepper, Hediger. What do we have here? Backwards for no reason, Gavin Fiend. Bobby Witt. And we have a playbook Ava Arquette scorebook. Marlins, Steve Rizzo to 50. Well, the feedback in Discord's about what I expected. We could just auction the team box by box. I'm okay with that too. But now we're down in the low 20s. What I don't want is to carry it over to next week. That's super disappointing for 2 new releases. That's just not what we do. Pete Crow Armstrong. I'm also not giving them away. Churio, Colby Shelton to 399. Susanna. Level, Richie, Mike Jones, are you still here? Made, Trey Turner 99. Willets. Yeah, that happens. We could set up each team box as an auction and have them end at like 5 o'clock or something. Daniel Pierce. Caden Hediger. Phillies for Philly Mike. There we go. That's 3 autos and 20 boxes. All right, car's got $5. Ellie, Sal Stewart, Mejia 150. Or we could do or best offer. Whatever the best offer is at 5 o'clock. 3 autos and 20. I don't know anything about Hediger. Where's our Phillies guys? We know anything about him? Joe says double A. Yeah, actually that's right. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Do you want the Nuggets or you just feel sorry for me? Mizorowski? Yes, definitely. Savage. Gillen. Yeah, sure, definitely. Judge. Gonzalez. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, please do. DeVries. I knew we'd get zero feedback on the mini anyway. Kate Anderson. Yep, go ahead. Thank you, Carl. Wiggins. Acuna. Mason Wynn, Cardinals, $4.99. Joe McGee. Bremner. Roman Anthony. Waldschmidt. Colby Shelton. Man, if we had any kind of attendance, I'd live auction each box on Lakers and Mavs. Cabrera, $250, Angels for Neer. It'll be tough for Neer to have a bad weekend now. Tin Ink, $3.99, Dodgers for Jimmy Powell. Chase Burns. Anybody want $50 off the Lakers? And $50 off. What did I offer you last time off the Mavericks? DePaula. I'll do $50 off the Lakers and $75 off the Mavericks. 50 off Lakers, 75 off Mavs. Max Clark. Lindor. Drew Gilbert. All right, Nuggies are gone. Dinosaur chicken nuggets. Also, 10 off the Nets, which is 25% off, and 10 off the Grizzlies. So 50, 75, 10, and 10. Oh, sweet. Holiday at $2.99, Rockies for Vincelli, Tom. Vince 23. Holiday at $20 to $2.99. Mike, if you want the other half, go get them. If you want the full case, same deal. Especially because it's you. So $50 off the Lakers. Art's even done the math for you. Filling is more important to me than $10 or whatever. Or the money. Cabrera. Mike, you can delete that mini. I hate posting during the day while I'm live. Nothing makes you more uncomfortable. Perdomo $3.99, D-backs for Talpish. DeVries $4.99, A's. Anderson. You ever want to feel like you're being ignored? Post in there while you're live. Anyway, Mike, if you want the other half, same thing. What's up, Eric Hayes? Gave myself a weird headache somehow. Stressing. Next 5. I've run out of places to throw empty blaster boxes. So 50 bucks off the Lakers, 10 off the Grizzlies, 10 off the Nets. To close it. To close it. We're that close. Not a failure. Call my mom and let her know. Mike, I hope you hit a frickin' Cooper Flag Superfractor. I hope you do. I hope somebody pops in that Lakers spot too. What's that leave us? Lakers and Grizzlies? Anybody want to split the Lakers with somebody? No way I'm walking away from that now. I'll probably ping it here pretty soon. Hoops after this break. Football guys haven't showed up to close finest yet. Yep, 50 off the Lakers. I got, you guys, Schulze was already in here. Yeah, Schulze was in here way before you guys. Yeah. I don't know, he's not even in the chat. If he shows up, I owe him some money too. Yeah, sorry, he was already in there. Yeah, look, he had one in for the Grizzlies too. It's frickin' closed. Wow, basketball guys beat football. How's that make you feel? There's the other half. Yeah, he must have been. I posted in Discord and tweeted a while ago the 10% off. I'll owe him a little bit of credit. I'm not going to do that to him. Yeah, let's get finest football now, Goat. 9 teams left, Goat. $10 to your school for every team you close, Goat. Brayson Gadays. A's are Charles Anderson. Nate George. Connor Griffin. We didn't have to run that frickin' many. Roman Anthony. Kyle Teal. Arahu. I'm ready to give some shit away. It's Friday. I need my stuff closed and Brandon's stuff closed. I just need some guys to show up. They just have not figured it out. Vlad Jr., all you have to do is show up. Thank you guys for showing up. Nick Monostat 7 to 99 Astros. John Chi, welcome John. Unless I need to go back to night shift ripping. Look at this. Sung Jun Kim 99 Rangers for Andrew Moore. Yeah, I don't even care about the money. I just want to hang out and rip. The money's a byproduct. I set the price where I need it, and when it's done, it's done. 4 autos. We still have 10 more boxes to rip. I feel bad for those guys that have to squeeze every break, man. The Facebook guys and the guys on the other platforms that have to frickin' hitch over the head like a used car deal every single frickin' thing they post. Joe McGee, you know the ones where you can just tell that they gotta gouge every single frickin' penny out of it. Or start out super high and work their way down. Ha! Brewers, Matt Hilker. I told you, every Brewers spot, get them. Mizorowski. That's a beaut. That's our 3rd anime. Out of a blaster. For Hilker. This blaster case is unreal. You blaster? Thanks for taking Hilker. Put that in Discord for me. Always watch how I handle the card too, because people love commenting when you post. Those guys that are like pinching the shit out of the card. Especially like raw dogging it, not in a top loader. They're just squeezing the shit out of the corners when they post it and tag card purchaser. Yeah. Out of blasters, guys. Insane. Lacombe, 150. Socks for Dave Rosen. Cam Collier. Don't ever walk away from a Brewers spot in this. Churio. Also, don't fall in love with a dreamer. They will only bring you down. Cam Schlittler. Arias. The case heard round the world. They can't even say loaded breaker cases. Actually, this case did come from... This came from a website, Common Frickin' Joe Schmo. Order it off the top site. This was just common, anybody could order it off the top site. I'm an average guy with an average life. But we can call it loaded breaker case. Maybe they saw my name and they're like, hey, give him the good stuff. That's for MBB. Give him the good stuff. So a couple times when I've called the hotline, twice actually, talking to them, they knew who I was and had watched our streams before. The rep that I'd talked to. I thought that was pretty cool. And we currently have no outstanding tickets with them. DePaula to 250. Jimmy Powell. Anthony Frobos. Mets, Kyle Saeda. Yeah, they asked if Jay was still going to prison or if he was out yet. Look at that. No emojis. No emoji reactions to an anime card. Should just shut Discord down during work hours. You guys aren't using it. So there is 5 autos and we've got 10 boxes left. Love to hit you another one. Yeah, imagine hitting that in the store. Furtman, did you see the trout? Giggles. Did you see the trout, Furman? This third case I actually got from my LCS. The first 2 were the ones I ordered off the top site. Yeah, I maxed out the 100 limit. The 100 box limit on the top site, I maxed that bastard out. The 20 were the ones I sold you guys the other night. Hell, I forgot the auto guess. Did anybody guess Mets? A bunch of you guys stopped trying or stopped playing. Alright, so we got a dozen hoops teams left and 9 football teams from clearing my board and unlocking an entire weekend of Elfin Magic. A whole weekend of Elfin Magic. I'm 21 spots away. And then I think Brandon's stuff will just happen, so. You guys, it started with the player break auction. You guys can have whatever you want. I've got more top loaders coming, 20 more cases of that. Yeah, we'll see. Let's get this other stuff closed. Yeah, you can have whatever you want. Except best U basketball, right, Jay? Then we're going to burn down all of Brandon's shit for this weekend. Just sent Brandon 3 cases of Sapphire. I'm telling you, whatever you want. I don't even care. I got about 4 rows of baseball singles, like dollar bin stuff. Yeah. I hate that for you too, Jay, but I can't. I can't, man. They shouldn't have dropped all that stuff in 1 week. What are you testing them for, Goat? The bar? Guys, 10% off to close Hoops 2. Let's start there. And then we got to get that finest football. The second half of the case still stands. If you want 75 bucks off the Mavs, if you want 50 bucks off the Lakers, go for it. Mike, if you want first crack at the 50 bucks off the Lakers in round 2, you can have it. Oh, what do we got here? What do we got here? Oh, ho, ho, ho. It's a good thing I'm wearing pants. Look at that. He didn't even go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't worry about the money. I just want to fill. I mean, you guys see how loose and reckless I am with this stuff. All right, the biggest bump. So now let's get the Lakers. Yeah. I mean, you should see my taxes. Total train wreck. Yeah, this is year 8. I can't even tell you if we're making a profit. You know how like there's people going around buying up smaller breakers and stuff? I think Blez just bought some football breaker. I saw it on Facebook or whatever. I couldn't even do that. I can't show you anything. Nobody would buy it. I don't think we could do it. Somehow you guys sold $3 million of your own shit. I don't even know how. Yeah, Goat, you told, they heard online, you said a bunch of guys were loaded. All those guys got contacted by the IRS. And then District had to send a bunch of paperwork in. Tax-related stuff. Yeah, it turned into a big thing because you were online saying everybody was loaded. It turned into a big thing. Casada had guys show up in frickin' those dark, tinted out, murdered out SUVs wanting to see all his documentation and everything. Yeah, I'm broke too. I'm broke. Yeah, you typed out a whole list of guys that were loaded. Now it's turned into a big thing. All right. Hey, Mitch is here. Hi, Mitch. McGonigal. Weatherholt. Third shift, it's 3:30. Caminero. Dorchies, $1.99. You guys ever been to Dorchies? The place sucks. It's for Hilker. Where do you want to go tonight? Let's just go to Dorchies. They still doing dollar beer. It's like Porky's. Daniel Hernandez, $4.99. Nats for Swish. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nolan McLean. Mets for Kyle Saeda. These paper autos sneak up on you. Hell, there's a chance I probably missed one. It's happened before, too. My God, these things are loaded. Furtman, have you posted yours yet? Yeah, we might only start doing late 80s Joel high-end rips. Tate. McLean. All right, where's Art? What's the next biggest team in basketball? Holiday. Arquette. We've had a whole conversation about the Arquette family. Golden State, guys. $15 off the Warriors. 15. I love what we're doing here. Look at that. It's like having a calculator that's voice to text. Why'd we even take math in school? We've been watching the roast of Kevin Hart, and Draymond Green's there, and one of the comedians was like, Draymond Green's here because Steph Curry carried him here. Jack Wheeler. Rangers, Andrew Moore. Quote the Raven, Andrew Moore. Guys are crushing this case. I'm crushing your head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 autos. And one of them's a frickin' trout. Roman Anthony. I'm on the frickin' Jazz now. $20 Warriors. And I will sing Pat Benatar, I Am the Warrior. Leo DeVries, $20. That's like 20% off. Jared Jones. And that'll take us to single digits. Freeman. That way we can rip both halves back to back. For you, yes. Fuck it. Only because it's you. Hernandez. Gauge jump 250. A's, Charles Anderson. Time Lord. Only because I know you'll love me back some other way. That's the only way. Some guys are one and done. You get them a deal and you never see them again. They forget about it till it's time to get another deal. I know you'll be back. Because you're a degenerate like me. Weatherholt. Warwick. What if we did a roast at the National with somebody? Like some kind of hobby freaking celebrity person. Made. Bonnemer. No, I do not want that at all. They don't want me to be one of the roasters either, because I can cut pretty deep. I'll make it uncomfortable pretty fast. Alright, look at Scholze. Rake me over the coals. My God. Should just gave it to you for free. Alright, Art, what's next? Yeah, I should have just joined frickin' Peace Corps. Last 5. Can I get you another auto out of this? What a shithole, man. The place is a mess. Daddy's gonna dig us out of this ditch, don't worry. Nuggets and Grizzlies, easy 10 bucks. 10 bucks off each of those. Easy peasy. Two for $100. Both of them for $100. If I don't hit you in... I better not say that. 2 for $100. Or 50 each. Yeah, screw it. Nuggets 50 also. I don't care. Or 10 off each. We're single digits. We got to get these football guys to work, Eloy. Football guys, where are you at? You're not safe. All right. Swishes in on nuggies. I might give away some Wemby Funko Pops too. Look at Swish taking the hack to get the extra 5 out of the Nuggets. Classic. He's that guy. He must have went to the day. Rosen, did he go to school with you? Did he take your class? All right, Swish is in. Yeah. If the Grizzlies were 65, you were taking the Grizzlies, right, Swish? He's like, over the course of the year, I've got an extra 50 bucks out of that place. His mail will weigh 45 pounds, and I'll have to ship it for $6 somehow. Thank God he's in Ohio. No, I'm just screwing with you. We gotta find more basketball guys, Swish. They're out there somewhere. I know they'd rather pay twice these prices on whatnot. Anybody watch any hoops breaks, Phil, yesterday or today? It's been frickin' quiet. I haven't seen anything on social media. Mike paid full price. That's nice of him. Okay, so what's behind the Grizzlies then? Now that the Nuggets are gone, Grizzlies and what? So 50 bucks off the Grizzlies. Or 10 bucks off the Grizzlies. You can have them for 50 bucks. Pelicans. I'll do 10 off the Pelicans. 10 off Grizzlies, 10 off Pelicans. Pelicans. And we were down to 7 teams. It's so easy. And we are down to all the cheapies. Thanks for taking the magic, Mike. Magic Mike. Anybody want a price to kill it? What's left and what's the total? I'll give you a price to kill it. Alright, let me get you one more auto out of this. I bet I missed an auto too. Something stuck together. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm coming back to you this weekend being like, hey, I missed this auto. Griffin, Quintana 399 Padres for Talpish. Talpish, man, the recruitment of the week this week, getting his cousin in. Espinoza. And there's 7 teams. Somebody could kill it for 175. They could kill the whole thing for 175. Waldschmidt. If Furtman's math is correct. Oh, Art just verified it. Yeah, it'd be 60 bucks off, right? Yeah, somebody could kill it for 175. Culpepper. Churio. Arquette. Oh, here goes the Titans. We've almost got football to single digits. Oh, it is. Football's down to 8. Hot damn. And the titties are gone. Mookie Betts. Sorry about my language. Ethan Holiday. Basayo. Florentino. I'm going to put Art in charge of all math. 175 to kill hoops round 2. Cags. Alloy. let them know we back up. It sucks. For whatever reason, today it's like 2 hours, Furtman. I mean, I'm distracted because I'm doing other stuff while I'm going. I think yesterday it was like an hour and a half. Or Wednesday. Yeah, it ain't good. It's all of an hour and a half for sure. Weatherholt. Condon. Yeah, right now I'm not giving anybody else Wednesday. You still want 8 o'clock though, right? Kate Anderson. What's up, Redcap? Now, if you were filled, had the lineup ready to go, and as soon as you went live, you started ripping and stacking cards while everybody rolled in, you could do that. You could stack and rip and stack packs as long as you had witnesses and it was being recorded. Stack them for 10 minutes and chat while people are rolling in. That might help you a little bit. But I mean, you know me, I'm doing other stuff between stacks and tweeting out stuff or posting in Discord and whatever. So that's cost me some time. I mean, balls to the wall, really tearing through it, still easily an hour and a half. Jared Jones, 250. Lockwood. But yeah, that would be the thing. As soon as you go live and have people watching and it's recording, just start. Maybe give yourself enough room to kind of lay out. You could do like 5 sets of 8 boxes and do it like that. You know, it'd be fun, Adam. Have people do, in Discord, do auto guesses for like a prize. Record it beforehand or document their auto guess somewhere in MBB chat or something. And do some kind of prize would be fun. Alright, here we go, guys. Wait till you see the recap on this frickin' case, man. This is insane. Oh, that's right. Forgot that's how you were doing it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 autos in the case, which is a record for us. Wheeler, McLean Paper, Frobos, the Mizorowski Anime, Kim to 99, Hediger, Jenkins 99, and a Trout to 25. Insane. All right, Hoops PYT 1. Yeah, they do. I'm not even a breaker, I'm a platform manager. An average guy with an average life. I'm just here till we get enough people to stream to where I don't have to stream anymore. Enough breakers and live sellers. And then I'll just fade into the background. I see a rip pack and I want it in my stack. Yeah, thanks to Goat. Got everybody busted. Art, what's left in round 7? Nobody liked my kill it price. Flat 10% off everything left in half case number 2. Why won't this give me a new frickin' ticker? Did you guys get the ping for basketball? Finest football, 8 left. We're doing this. We're doing this. Yeah, it's all. How many pings do you need, Phil? It's a break notification, not your doorbell. Basketball number 2. How many pings should you get? How many pings should a customer get before he mutes the site? I muted a Discord room the other day. It's a new one that didn't apply to me. It rhymes with Zebra Breaks missing mail. Good one, Bazooka Joe. Get your offers in on PYT2. It rips after PYT1, which is the way a lot of people do it. All right. This break is Mitch and Eloy. I mean, sold out.
Mitch, can you try to get me back in? Might go back and just make enough money to pay off the house and then quit again. Just put all the money into paying the house off and then quit. Imagine the luxury of not having that hang over your head. Then whatever happens, you're like, can't lose my house, so who cares? What's UBI? That's the thing you can insert into yourself so you can't get pregnant, right? The plastic thing? Oh. Sorry. I'll stop answering. We need that too. Told you guys they'll give you $1,000 signing bonus just for driving a school bus. Alright, here comes the list. Need some heat out of this thing. We need to show some haters. Need Eloy the basketball guy's friends to see this so he can get him help with basketball. Anybody can close 13 women's basketball spots. Speaking of that, his random break, his Prism Mega half case random is posted. I've actually got it here. He's got 13 left out of 13. You can pretty much rip it whenever you guys want. You just need to close it. So if you want a spot, it's $32, and he's open to whatever. So close it, and we'll figure out when he can go live and rip it. All right, there's the ticker. Hey, if you want one of these MBB Funkos, $20. And you won't have to pay shipping, assuming your stack's closed if you're in hoops. So on my screen, it's the last thing in there. $20 for a MBB Funko Pop. Looks like a lot of the usual suspects in this. In fact, nobody new. We need a constant stream of new meat to keep this thing floating. Here, let me get a box here for you. Phil's turning into Mike Jones with his humor. Not a good thing. It's not a compliment. So here are the Wembies. They're pretty cool. They're in this like protective sleeve too, so they don't get screwed up. So they won't get scratched up and boogered, but they're pretty neat. There's 7 of them left. I'd keep one for myself. If you've never seen the Break Lab, I've got about 50 Funkos.
Offers are not on. Hang on. Let me find it here. All right, offers are on now. $20 after fees and stuff. That's going to be about what I paid for it. So yeah, if you want one. Your stack's already closed, so whatever. Okay, in round 2, especially if you're in round 1, this will help. So I'll do 5 off the Bucks, 10 off the Grizzlies, 5 off the Clippers, 10 off the Pelicans, 5 off the Blazers, 5 off the Suns, and 10 off the Nets. Yeah, screw it. 5 off the cheap ones, 10 off the bigger ones then. That should be pretty easy. No way we walk away from that and don't rip that next. And then for finest football, I'll do 15 off the Jags, 15 off the Chargers, 15 off the Bengals, 20 off the Broncos, 15 off the Packers, 20 off the Saints, 10 off the Jets, 10 off the Sea Chickens. And that'll knock that thing out. Let's frickin' do it. Alright, hoops. Hoops. I wanna hoop with ya. Hoop, hoop-a-doop, hoop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. You guys seen any of these yet out in the wild? I also have hangers and blasters for hoops too. We can figure out what we want to do with those, but I have hangers and blasters for these. I bet you did. And I am staying on till Hoops and Finest are closed. And then let's start chugging away at what's Brandon's closest Bowman baseball break. Art. I know he's got one with 2 left. And I probably need to give something away to this group. You've been pretty good. There's Schulze. Alright, somebody grab that Jay's spot. Let's just do that one clean and then we'll start on his next one. Somebody wants the Jays. They've hit in every one of my breaks. Just take the Jays. There's the Angels. We're going to set Brandon up and make him rip Bowman until he frickin' passes out. Till his little bald head starts sweating. What's the actual number of the break, Art? $26199. Love balloons. Because then I always get super cocky when he shows up. I'm like, hey, we filled a bunch of your stuff for you. 2 Jumbo PYT1. If you buy his J's spot and it doesn't hit, come back to me later and be like, hey, I bought that J's spot. I didn't hit an auto. I'll owe you a $5 credit. He'll do it like that. I know a lot of breakers give you credit for not hitting in somebody else's break. Good luck. Hopefully I'm not turning a bunch of these. Are they all backwards? Is that what's going on? Interesting. Alright, here we go. Hoopers. Halliburton. You guys are going to have to watch the variations for me. Hoopers. Cunningham. Renaud. Watch in case I missed something. There's your first Cooper Flag bounce house. Cooper Flag bounce house for Philly Mike. Coward. Highlights, Morant. Good thing they picked that highlight, not some of those other ones. Penda. People made these out to be boring. These are actually pretty cool. Brunson, All-Star. Rainbow. Demeen. Like mini diamond. Here's maybe all the All-Stars have that logo. I think so. Bounce House 184. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, that's the All-Star logo. Tyler Hero. MPJ. Patrick Williams. Another highlight, Halliburton. How'd they get a Halliburton highlight from last year? May 25. Steph Curry. Edgecombe, pay attention. Pay attention. Pixel Burst Goat. He's all over it. Claxton. Goat, do you need some of this? I've got blasters and hangers. Alright, turn these around. Oh, cool. Tatum. Norman Powell at 25. Heat for Rapoli. You're such a nice dude. Fears. Trey Man. There's some dick for you. Pay attention. Giannis. What are the odds on pay attention? I mean, that's 2 already, so it can't be great. Kalkbrenner, Curry. Morant, Dunkumentary. Dunkumentary. Grizzlies for Scholze. Edgecombe. Playoffs, Jared Allen. Playoffs? There's a con for Charlotte. SGA to 199 highlights. OKC for Scott Materney. Next episode, Derek Queen. Pels, Steve Marone. Cooper Flag. Wemby. They had Bounce House higher. Somebody said Bounce House 1 in 84 or something. Curry. Brandon Williams, 249 Mavs. Bounce House Fears. All right. Luka. Ace Bailey. Barnes. Herbert Jones, Pelicans. Nice auto. That's for Steve Marone. LeBron. That was box 1. We're ripping PYT2 right after this. Alright, here we go. Pelicans. Goat was in before Phil. Sorry, Phil. Phil, you can go find another one. Wemby Funko. Phil's taking a Wemby Funko. $20, guys. After fees, it's like what I paid for them. Clippers. Goat's taking the Clippers. Suns. Shut up about the Suns. Goat's taking the Suns. Thank you, Goat. Don't be sorry. And remember the football offers too, guys. We're ripping that football today. We're not walking away from 8 teams. Whatever it takes. 220, 221, whatever it takes. Get the reference? Documentary might not be anything. We'll find out here soon. Pay attention might not be anything. Boy, if I had $1, Goat, every time somebody told me kids come back in 10 minutes, hurry up. Multiplicity was the movie. Alright, box 2. The one day I replied to somebody's tweet. They were talking about what was wrong with some of the newer people in the hobby. And I compared it to multiplicity because guys that had joined during the pandemic were teaching new people now. And they were basing it on their experience they learned during the pandemic. So it was like multiplicity. Each time less experienced people were training less experienced people. And it was like at your job, when newer people were training newer people, and the running joke at your workplace was, oh yeah, he'll be training somebody else in a couple months. And they were brand new themselves. Because like people, high seniority people, a lot of times don't want to train new people. And that's what the hobby turned into. Guys that had been here a couple years were answering questions for newer people, and you get this watered down version of what everybody thinks is right. Alright, down to 4 teams in the other half. We're doing this. We're absolutely doing it. Inspired by the original Hoops design. So do you guys get the story behind how Topps ended up with the Hoops name? It's because the league actually owns the rights to the Hoops name. The league owns it. Unlock the Elfin Magic. Did anybody take that J spot yet? To close that first one for Brandon? Art says no, and he says he's disappointed. How about a Luca? The hell's it say? Hoopers. We had a Hooper already. Hoopers must be like 1 per box, right? Here's a highlight Morant, 249. Here's Dylan Harper. Hoopers, but with the frickin' sprinkles. LeBron. Fears. How about a Harper? Spurs, Steve Rizzo. Hoops rookie Sigs. Yeah. Also, somebody in this break can have my Trey Johnson Prism draft picks auto. Where's it at here? Send me an offer for Trey Johnson auto 5 of 15 purple Pulsar 24 Panini Prism draft picks. Send me an offer for $75 and that thing's yours. Sick of looking at it. $75 and that Trey Johnson's yours. So Gator says only the Mets are left. Or MTV Mike says. Art says Blue Jays are left. But Art said it was like PYT 26 something 119. Does he have 2 breaks with 1 spot left? Edgecombe. Con Kneppel. Alright, Blue Jays Jumbo, Mets Hobby Delight. So make it easy and close them both. Documentary, Edgecombe. We're deciding that's not that huge of a deal. Obviously those will get top loaded. Fears gets top loaded. Renaud. There's a VJ also. Edie. Yeah, these are alright. Way better than like old school hoops. VJ Pixel, yep. Joker. Playoffs Kawhi Leonard. Proctor. There's a Con Pixel. I can't say sprinkles, Goat. You don't want me to say sprinkles anymore? Yeah. Charlotte Hornies for Rizzo. I might still say sprinkles. Wemby, Hoopers. Nick Claxton, 199 Brooklyn for Pitlick. There's a Clayton. It's called Hoopers. Poopers is that other set you're in. Pay attention, Durant. Bounce House, Zach Levine. Now I'm less excited about Bounce House. Wemby. Looks like we're getting a dick in every box. That was the Dylan Harper box. You guys have no love for Luka? He was the reason a bunch of dudes got in the hobby during the pandemic. You remember that? Prism Luka rookies. thought those were bands you were into, Goat. Goat, did I accept your son's offer already and this didn't refresh? It wouldn't let me accept your son's offer. Not your son, but your son, Phoenix Suns. Did somebody buy them already? Not Brayson. Goat, your Suns failed. Your Phoenix Suns offer failed. I don't know what you did. Clean your shit up and lock in. Alright, Schulze, listen up. Yeah, it's your team. You just need to fix it. Fix your payment. It belongs to you. Schulze, 15 off the Jags, 15 off the Chargers, 15 off the Bengals, 20 off the Broncos, 15 off the Packers, 20 off the Saints, 10 off the Jets, 10 off the Seahawks. I know nobody likes the Jets, so whatever. We'll make that $10. Yeah, Goat, that's your team. You just got to fix that payment. Figure it out. Usually there's an email saying what the issue was. A lot of times your bank doesn't like it. We're down to 3 teams, boys and girls. Is that what you call date night, Goat? $5 off the Bucks, 10 off the Nets, 10 off the Grizzlies. $5, 10 Nets, 10 Grizzlies. Gets this done. And Goat's banking error in his favor. And then we are home. We're home free. Then we can work on Brandon's stuff. Or just leave. Hey babe, I was thinking about some microtransactions tonight. Yeah, WNBA. You want to rip that tonight? We are the sponsor here on 92.3 for Fever Basketball. We're sponsoring Fever Basketball. Yeah, you'd have to... No, Logan's on at 7 and then Brandon at 8. There's time tomorrow. Oh, you're leaving town, aren't you? You could probably slide in Sunday if you wanted. No, you're going. Yeah, you're going all weekend. Never mind. Portland, you might not even make it back. There's opportunities next week. Probably Thursday if you wanted. I'll probably be on strike next week. Might be able to get you in Thursday. Yeah, no Dak Rips with Pokemon at 7 and Zebra Breaks at 8. He's going to have a ton of Bowman closed out. And then he's got Hoops and Finest Football and WWE Chrome. Wemby, Clayton. All right, now we know which ones to not get excited about. Bounce House, LeBron. That might still be okay. You guys like LeBron. Klay Thompson. There's YKN Sprinkles. Siakam Pixel. I won't say it anymore. Cool. Durant. All-Star cards are kind of bugging me a little bit. Tillman. What are the odds on the Pixel? Well, I mean, there's a ton of them in here, so. Khalil Ware. Cunningham Hoopers. A lot of foil. You always got risk with all this foil, but. Ant Edwards. Harden. Wemby. Edgecombe, pay attention. Documentary. Luca. Yeah. No, they're nice. Very nice. Karl Anthony Towns, 149, Knicks. That's a good looking card. I like that. Ryan Wise. Pay attention. Bancaro. Magic for Mike. Magic Mike. Oh, that's Kara. Kara's got that spot. Mike's in the other half. Wemby. Richardson. How about a Kalkbrenner? Hornets. Charlotte for Rizzo. Hello, Ivan. Hello, Yvonne. All right, see you, goat. Hey, are you embarrassed to show us off in front of your kids? You don't want us to meet your kids? I've known you for how long? I still haven't met your kids yet. I think that's messed up. You're embarrassed of me. SGA playoff. Chris Paul to 75. Chris Paul nails a deep three to cut the lead to 42. Spurs. That's for Rizzo. That's what I think when someone posts that there's 28 spots left in their break, and then 4 hours later they post there's 27 spots left. I think of the Chris Paul meme. All right, see you, Art. Have a good weekend, sir. All right, how are we doing on offers? We're almost there. Sea chickens. Ah, Jared, that's super low. Here comes a counter. Super low. No more offers to close basketball or football. Where are you guys at? Schulze, are you putting offers in on football? It was a different Jared. It was a new guy, Jared. Box 4. No. It's box 4. Basketball down to 3. Football down to... Football down to 8. So still at 8. That can't be right. I thought we closed a couple. I need Ryan Carpenter, Carp Golf. Now we're going light on attendance too, which doesn't help. Have to bring them all back. And putting all the burden on Casada. We got to find some new people. Talk to your buddies who love Whatnot and eBay Live. Get them over here. Or Facebook. That are terrified to come off Facebook. Remember in the beginning, nobody wanted to pay sales tax. Nobody wanted to pay fees. Now look at us. You guys have sold $3 million worth of your own stuff on here. Now we don't even talk about it. I will match the frickin' referral bonus credit. Not for baseball. Baseball's too easy, but football, basketball, hockey, the places we're trying to grow, baseball's a slam dunk. We can fill baseball with our eyes closed. Colin Murray boils his potatoes. There's a Pixel DFS. He plays daily fantasy a lot. Trey Johnson, you know, go with this, go good with that. Your Trey Johnson auto that's up there. Grant Williams, 75. Hornets. Dunkumentary Vince Carter, Pixel. Raptors. What's up, Ryan? Harper. Got a couple spots left, Ryan. We got 3 teams we're taking discounts on to close the other half. They're on the stage now. Plus it'll close your stack. Cooper Flag, pay attention. Yeah, at some point, guys, we'll figure out what we want to do with our blasters and our hanger boxes I got for hoops. We'll set something up for those. Edgecombe, Bounce House. I mean, we could do a break, or we can just do personal rips, or whatever you guys want to do, or just ship them sealed. There's a Pods Pixel. Giannis Hoopers. Cooper Flag. Cade. Malak 149 Suns for Brendan Rabin. Malak, next episode. Luka. Jamal Murray. Pinterest. You guys can post on Reddit if you want. SGA. Bobby Portis. Queen. LeBron. Trey Johnson, Bounce House. Maybe I'll get you guys a Bounce House. There's Khan. Austin Reeves. VJ. There's a Treyman Pixel. fears. And we've worked through low attendance today, too. At my old job, we'd call that low manning. Tyler Kolek, Knicks, for Ryan Wise. All right, Schulze's taking the Broncos. To close round 2, 5 off the Bucks, 10 off the Nets, 10 off the Grizzlies. Close round 2. That is a sticker. Here's Steve's cards. New guy Jared, who offered on the Seahawks, I sent a counter. $33% off's a little low for me. All right, box 5. Don't forget the Wembies. If you want a Wemby for 20 bucks. Funko. Seven o'clock, no Dak rips. Logan with Pokemon. 8 o'clock, Zebra breaks. I'll be around. Wife and I don't have plans tonight. I will be working on cleaning up this mess, but I'll be around. Let's get all Brandon stuff filled tonight. So for the nighttime crew, who knows what kind of deals might come out. There's Tyler. Basketball people, I still owe you a drawing for closing out those packs. I've got it on my list of my to-do list. I owe Hecker the $5 a pack times 133 packs. If you buy that Trey Johnson auto, I'll give all the money to Hecker for Ripping for the Cure also. If anybody buys that Trey Johnson auto, I've got listed. But I owe Hecker that money. I owe you for the bonus drawing for the basketball bundles. I'll try to get that wrapped up this weekend as well. I'll let you know what the prizes are. Probably a Hoops Blaster, a Hoops Hanger, a Wemby Funko. There's Captain Ron. Maybe some supplies, I don't know. Anybody wants those Disney 70th anniversary, I'll do 25 each to close those out. I had to raise the price because I paid more, but the Disney... Actually, I'll do the last 5 for... What would that end up being? I do the last 5 for $120 if you wanted. or 25 each. Remember, it's a stack shipping on them though. You got to close your stack. But those will be. I raised the price because I had to pay more, but I'm sick of looking at them. Yeah, they own the name. They own the Hoops name. Joker. Will Riley, 249. Wizards. You're a wizard, Harry. Cast Jock, next episode. Richardson. Richard Jefferson to 99 Nets. Actually hate Richard Jefferson. Pitlick. Hoops Live. For Pitlick. Nice job, Mike. Remember, these will close your stack too. Penda. Documentary Siakam 75 Pacers for Caleb Neal. Yeah, good timing, Mike. Yeah, nobody wanted the Nets. Randall, Pixel. And you know what? The foil's in good shape too. It's not getting beat to shit where the corners are all bad and stuff. It's a thicker stock foil. It's not all smashed on the edges or anything. Actually pretty decent quality. Boyles, Bain, Wemby, pay attention. Harper, Ant, documentary. Luca. I don't know. Now that sounds like a Panini specific thing though. I don't think they'll pull that off. Scottie Pippen Jr., 149. Grizzlies, Schulze. Dylan Harper, next episode. Kalkbrenner. Yeah, I bet they don't. Morant, Bounce House. Trae Young, Pixel. Anthony Davis, Bounce House, Rainbow. Coming up on box 6, we got to close 3 more teams out. No offers in. Last box, Mojo. $10 off the Nets, $5 off the Bucks, $10 off the Grizzlies. You can get the Bucks for $20 shipped. It's Especially if you have an open stack, it'll close your frickin' stack too. Paul will grab one. I'm gonna ping it either way after this box, so we're ripping it. There goes the nets. Paul did it the easy way. Paul, I was offering a discount. Do you want $10 off the Bucks or $10 off the Grizzlies? All right, Steve is ahead of you, Jay. Steve's taking the Bucks. Which Steve is that? All right, send your offer for 10 off the Grizzlies, and we're good. And that'll close it. What's the format on Brandon's Hoops Breaks? Yeah, I just couldn't remember which Steve you were, Steve, because we got a bunch of Steves. See how easy that was? There's Tim. And that takes us down to finest football. You guys were worried we couldn't do it. Alright, Steve wants some bags too. It's not my bag, baby. Steve's got 10 bags coming. Hey Steve, it says limit 5! Son of a bitch, I'm ruined. Frickin' ruined. Oh my God. Frickin' hustled me. Goat, did you fix the deal with the Suns in the other one? There's a Cooper flag. Steve, how are my kids gonna eat tonight? I just lost $1.50 on 5 more bags. Dude. Guess we're getting the Little Caesars $5 hot and ready deal. Shaden Sharp bounce house. Yeah. Cannot wait to tag card purchaser. Block this scammer. Oh, I cut to a redemption. Hey. How tough do you think that is to cut to a frickin' redemption, guys? I'm so underappreciated in this hobby. How about a Luka to 50? Gold pixel, pay attention. I don't want the Lakers. Scholesy. I don't like Luka. Yeah, now I gotta tell my wife at dinner I oversold the team set bags. Yeah, I just cut to a redemption. Send your offers on football. Let's close that too. This group is pretty freaking awesome. Levine, Bounce House, nobody cares. I don't want to see this redemption. Who do you think it is, guys? It's Derek Jones Jr., Clippers. Hoop signs, pixel burst, purple parallel. Clippers for Cara. Cara bought the Clippers just because she felt sorry for me. She said, you look pathetic sitting there begging, crashing out, begging people to fill. Yep, Roy Jones Jr. Well, Goat wasn't going to fix his payment thing either. Yeah, she did that just because she felt bad for me. Said I looked sick. Looked like one of those kids on the sponsored thing from a third world country sitting there with flies on my eyes trying to get the cost of a cup of coffee to fill my breaks. She's like, I'll buy the Clippers. Halliburton, pay attention. Then she hit. Keontae George, 199. Jazz. That is for Stephen Rizzo. Ant Edwards. The arms of an angel. Traor to 249. I'm eating an apple just filled with frickin' maggots and stuff. Nets. Can you help this breaker? Trey Johnson. Nets were Pitlick. Edgecombe, Khan. Ingram. Please, my wife's running the show here. She is winning the bread. Josh Hart. I still haven't done Sunday's chores that are assigned to me, but I'll just do them twice as good this upcoming Sunday. Harper. Yeah, she thinks I've been drawing unemployment this whole time. I didn't have the heart to tell her that I quit intentionally. I'm like, yeah, I'm just waiting for him to call me back. Any day now. I've been paying my buddies to impersonate, leave me voicemails like they're from the workforce development and stuff about potential leads on jobs and stuff. I've been doing this for 5 years. I'm like, I'm just not, nobody will hire me, babe. She's like, are you even making any money on this card stuff? Like, I'm making like $100 a week. All right. 199, 249, 249, 75, 149. Yeah, I'm like, you should put in as many hours as you can, just in case. 75, 149. She's like, what's Bitcoin? I'm like, it's just some stupid thing I got in. I don't think it's going to work out. 149, 249, 199, 249, 25, 199. Yeah, I mean, look, I give away more than we freaking sell. Luca, 50. Paul, 75. The Harper's pretty sweet. Herbert Jones. Let's do it again. Ping. All right, football again. Jags 15 off. Chargers 15 off. Packers 15 off. Saints 20 off. Jets 10 off. Seahawks 10 off. To close that MF'er. And to rip some frickin' football. Are you ready for some football? I don't know that you are. Near, have I got good news for you, brother? Steve, do you have a PYT to close all this out? We're gonna end up with some weight here. I think you've got a PYT to close all this. I just want to make sure you got a PYT to close it. Alright, we got to get this football closed. Alright. Bad news, Near, your payment didn't go through, so I have to keep that card and resell it. You have first dibs on it for $400. I wish I were joking. Alright, Swish is in for the Jets. Hang on. Maybe. It's Swish. This could be anything. Let's see what he's trying to do here. This could be worse than what Steve pulled. Alright, Jets are gone. Football guys, no way we're walking away from that. Has to fill. Hell, I think most of the big teams are gone too. Here comes a printout. 20 in the chat. 19. Let me update the ticker. Man, those blaster cases took a lot of our time today, didn't they? Holy cow, where'd the day go? It's 5 o'clock. All right, ticker updated. All right, so I said, oh, we got another offer in here. Sea Chicken's gone. So take 15 off the Jags. $15 off Jaguars. I'm typing this in Discord. 15 off Chargers. $15 off Packers. There's got to be a Packers fan. 20 off Saints. That's it. Jags, Chargers, Packers, Saints. We'll get it. Let's rip. Awesome, guys. Well done. That's how I like my steak. I can't have any pink in it at all. No pink. So we ripped 12 hours Wednesday. We're going to end up with at least 6 hours today. Didn't even rip Thursday. We're going to end up with 18 hours in 2 days. Those blaster cases are brutal. I would still do another one though. There's Hilker. Hilker's had a day. Hilker, did you see what happened? Matt, are you a Packers fan? I have good news and I have better news. I know, but it's Wisconsin, same thing. So the first good news. So if you really like the news, I need you to consider taking the Packers for, what I say guys, 15 bucks off. So here's the first good news. Your Brewers spot in the blaster case yielded this. Mizorowski anime. I'm not really fat, that's how I was standing, guys. Shirt's tight. It's an old shirt. Yeah. 15 bucks off the Packers to help us close football. Just saying. No pressure though. Yeah. That was out of the blaster case. How cool is that? Look at that. Full bag even. Full bag even. Heavens to Murgatroyd. Now we gotta find a Saints fan. Hi Tim. Thanks Hilker. We just live to make people happy. All right, here we go. Oh, it's Steve Hendricks. Couldn't figure out which Steve you were for a little bit there, Steve-O. All right, no new meat. Now I'm going to hit you a nice Matt Golden out of Finest Football, Hilker. You're going to have a crazy week. You know what? You hit something else early in the week, too. Pay attention, Anthony Edwards. I mentioned you earlier. Wednesday. Yeah, Fisher. Been a Fisher frickin' magnet. Castle, Pixel. Ace Bailey. Kaminga 199, Warriors for Scholze. Hoopnotic, Bancaro, Magic for Mike Jones. Mike, what do you got odds on this? Jonathan Isaac, okay, for Barb Helmet. Well, you got a Hoopnotic. Somebody see what the odds are on that one. Hoopnotic. Cooper Flag. Need at least one flag auto. Demeen, Pixel. Dunkumentary, Clyde Drexler. Used to like Clyde Drexler. Tobias Harris. Brandon Miller, Hornets. For Steve Rizzo. Hornets again. What about Chris Isaac, Mike? Hoopnotic 1 in 346. Nice. Best I can do is Chris Isaac. Giannis. Claxton 249, Brooklyn for Paul Levito. Yannick. Pixel. We can still call them Sprinkles. I won't be mad at you. Curry. Sprinkles. Hoop Dizzle. Well, we didn't see one in the first half, so that tells me it's quasi-rare. If we ever got to a point where there was like 75 people in every show, I'd give you guys the option to be like, I want to sell it live. And I'd be like, boom, guys. And just start the bidding at $1. And then Mike would get the money loaded into his account. If we ever got to the point where we had that kind of attendance consistently. You'd be crazy to do it right now, but how cool would that be? Where Mike was like, I don't care about that team, I was just doing it to help out, or I just wanted the Isaac cards. He could go live, or sell it right here on the spot, and get twice as spot buy-in right back, right there, instantly. Alright, Nick Finks in Brandon's Bowman Guardian spot. Brandon's got to have half a dozen Bowman breaks in single digits for tonight. Alright, Jags. Steve is in. Jag off the board. We got a jag off. So that's gone. So that leaves Saints and Chargers. Saints and Chargers. It's the Drew Brees Bowl. Saints and Chargers. Gonna pull you a nice Hampton. Or a Shug. I did not think this would be... We really even haven't had any delays. We just lost all that time for ripping those 2 cases of blasters. I thought maybe 4 o'clock. I'm glad I went to the mail center and mailed Brandon's WWE Chrome Sapphire cases before I went live. Saints Chargers to close it. Hell, if we're not careful, we might raid in the Nodak. Not really, but... Ace Bailey, Rainbow. Right Goat, Rainbow. Jalen Williams playoffs. Edgecombe, Khan, Knepple. Durant Bounce House Pixel. Felicianis to 50. District, look. We're doing some advertising now. That should say MBB Marketplace. Wizards for Kara. To 50. Yeah, I need to tell them. It should say MBB Marketplace. It's a common mistake. I've been coached on it several times. Richardson, Rainbow. Siakam. Oh, on the football, Nick. Fears a 75. Booker. Oasis. Suns. Shut up about the Suns, Eloy. Shut up about Eloy. Oasis. Yeah, I'm excited to rip it too. Been waiting. It's a little pricey, is what's hurting us. Will Riley, Wizards for Kara. Yeah, we're going to tear into it. We're 2 teams away. Chargers and Saints. I think I said, what did I say, 15 bucks off those? Jackson. Yeah, 15 off the Chargers, 20 off the Saints. We're doing 20 off the Saints. $15 off Chargers. There's $300 of meat there. I'll do both of them for $250 if you want. Both of them for $250, which would be $50 off total. You send the offer however you want. Richardson, Tillman, Bencaro, Pixel, SGA. We're a couple boxes away from tearing into it. Jay Sean Tate, 149 Rockets. For Paul Levito. Knepple, next episode. Tatum backwards for no reason. Nobody got the district joke? You guys might be driving home. Maybe you got fired. Yeah, but that Hoopnotic's a good one too, Mike. Somebody tagged Goat. He wanted an Oasis. Nick, thanks for joining and thanks for subscribing too. Appreciate you. How'd you find us? Yeah, maybe the Oasis is a case hit though. Tag Michael Jordan. He is the GOAT. Box 3. I've got more Finest. I don't know how we're going to rip it though. I mean, that's like the smallest price point break I can do without doing something goofy where nobody gets any cards. As far as PYTs. Unless you want to do like a $30 one box random of Finest Delight or something. Or like a $25 hobby random box or something, which, yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Oasis 1 in 489, so they're both nice. Do we know anybody that PCs Saints? I don't know that I know anybody that PCs Chargers. Yeah, I haven't seen him forever. I don't think he buys into breaks. Or frankly, he spends that kind of money. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised it wasn't filled by now. I didn't do full cases of it just because the price point was ridiculous. We just don't, I don't play in that tier. that's true. So there's no new baseball now for 2 weeks. The next new football is signature class, I think. I think same thing for basketball. Appreciate that. Tell a friend. Get them all over here. Get over here. You have a referral code. You get $5 every time you bring somebody over. Use your code. Halliburton 99 Pacers for Steve Hendricks. Ace Bailey Pixel Bounce House. Yeah, use your code. How'd you end up over here, Nick? Saw us on Twitter or something? Alex Tui. Golden State. That's for Schulze. Oh, Chrome Launch, yeah, X. Is it funny, after all of this time, 8 years on Twitter, there's still people finding us for the first time because the algorithm is such ass. Yeah. Some of that stuff was nuts on Chrome. Like people had the Patriots full case, $600 higher than we had it for. Insane. And we're paying it. Yeah. Beal. Durant. No, I appreciate that. Tell everyone you know. Especially on football and basketball. Yeah, we'll have signature class, the basketball signature. I don't know. This one was a little tough to fill. T-Mac. I don't know what you're asking me, Gator. Derek Queen, Newell, Rainbow. Halliburton, 249. Edgecombe next episode. We're always priced great. Aaron Gordon. Even back when I didn't have a direct account. Claxton. Backwards for no reason. 739. Yep, 739. 739. Gary Trent. I just have a number for a margin target, and we just stay there. I don't care what the price was. Saints and Chargers, 20 off. I'm going to get this backwards. 15 off whichever one was cheaper. I think it was the Chargers. 20 off the Saints. If you take them both, $50 off. So you can have them both for $250. This is box 4. We're going to rip that next. We just need those last 2 closed. And then Nodak rips with Pokemon at 7. And then referee Brandon Toll, Zebra Breaks, 8 o'clock. He's got everything. He's got Bowman, Hoops Finest, Chrome WWE Wrestling. I think he's got some Leaf in there. All his Bowman is close. Like a couple teams away. Should be a big night. do 20 bucks off the Chargers and 25 off the Saints. We'll up it. 20 and 25. And then for you high rollers, I may offer personals of Hobby and Delight, but you may not like where I'm at. I'm at the average of 2 waves. They actually offered a second wave before release day. But yeah. If that interests you at all, you could DM me over the weekend, but we may sell them off the grid. Off platform. If you want a personal of Hobby or Delight on Finest Football. I mean, limited opportunity. I mean, how much smaller do you get than 2 Hobby and 2 Delight, though? Yeah, that's... I'm probably done, honestly. I'm probably done. If I can't fill a 2 and 2 without marking half of them down, I mean, that's my sign right there. And that's not on these guys. They filled the chrome. Kevin Herter, Bulls. That's for Steve Hendricks. Or Kevin. Or Steve. Kevin's watching, cool. I guess it's also cool. Yeah, if we can't fill a 2 and 2. Plus, I've got to make sure Brandon fills. What format is he doing on his Finest? Anybody know? I don't think I brought it with me. He's got one for tonight as well. His is smaller. Edwards 75, T-Wolves, Benson. I don't. Does Brandon have the Giants left for tonight? Durant. I imagine that's gone. Wemby. Cooper Flag. Porzingis 249. Derek Queen on the next episode. So he's got 2 hobby. So he's got a 2 hobby for 200, Nick. And he'll be on at 8 o'clock. Tatum. I don't know if you've been in Zebra Breaks here on our platform yet. Edgecombe, Khan. Yeah. You're in good hands. He's here part of our team, so he's one of our resident breakers, and he's a good dude. Hasn't 2. Does he have 2 listed at the same time like that? Look at Mike. So hired, Mike. Mike, are you going to the National? What's up, Joe? Sorry to hear that. Tell you what, last year I almost didn't go. Every year I inch a little closer to not going. I'm more excited about the Yankees being in town. And seeing you guys, of course, but... SGA to 149. OKC Ryan Wise. Booker. Pay attention, Pixel. Boss is home. Recognize those heels anywhere. Yeah, Furtman's a nice guy. No offers yet. 20 off the Chargers, 25 off the Saints. Got 2 boxes of hoops left. Hey, it's Noah Bucher. You already think about 2027? I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow. Box 5. I'll be back in a second. Oh yeah. I told her she's getting ready to start dinner. I told her there's about another hour to go. Nice job filling this stuff. Like I said, I've got blasters and hangers. I'll figure out what I'm going to do with them. Maybe a cheap break next week. I don't know. Maybe we'll just sell them as personals. Does anybody PC that Trey Johnson? I want to get rid of that auto. $50. You can send the offer. Number to 15. right, so here's the deal. If somebody closes the Saints and Packers at full price, I'll add 2 Topps Chrome Blasters to the break. It's got to be at full price though. 2 Topps Chrome Blasters. Need 2 heroes or possibly 1 hero. So the whole team will benefit. Two Topps Chrome Blasters. Tatum, Rainbow Hoopers. Saints and Chargers, yep. And Fleet. Booker, pay attention. Apparently I didn't. Documentary, Cooper Flag. Edgecombe, Khan. Those 2 are always together in there. Kalkbrenner Rainbow. Curry Rainbow. Jaylen Brown. You guys been watching NBA playoffs or not? Barrett. 249, Raptors. That's for Gator. Carter Bryant. Aaron Gordon, nobody cares. Topin, 75 Pacers for Steve. Richardson Bounce House. Kobe Sandberg, also Kobe Sanders. Clippers, that's for Eloy, the GOAT. Kobe Sanders. No relation to Kobe Sandberg. LeBron. Alright, last box mojo. Oh yeah. Still nothing. $20 off. Chargers. 25 off. Saints to close. Dan Cermak. Dan paid full price. Let me edit this before he sees it. $25 off the Saints to close it. Oh, when the Saints go marching in, when the Saints go marching in, something, 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 when the Saints go marching in. Yeah, sure, Nick. Sure, Nick. If you close it at full, sure. Fuck it. Excuse my language. Hell, there's only 15 of you listening, maybe. Oh, I want to be in that mixer when the Saints start pulling heat. You can tell I don't take this very seriously. Or maybe too seriously. I don't know how you'd not take something seriously and work 85 hours a week. Oh, I can't take the discount and still put the blasters in, Justin. These guys want 2 blasters added. What are we doing, Nick? All right. Do you guys want to hear the Saints song again? We all got to dress in the stuff they do when they go down the street and have their parade and stuff. You can tell I spent 2 days in New Orleans. Last time I tried to go there and have fun, they had a terrorist attack, so allegedly. So not even my fault. I just wanted to watch Notre Dame destroy Georgia. And get sugar destroyed on some beignets. Oh my, I've never seen somebody get sick off too much sugar until I watched it happen to my wife. Oh my God. Those things are like crack. Dylan Harper, Rainbow. Yeah, he did. I'll put 1 blaster in it for Dan taking one for the team. 1 blaster. If I forget, remind me when we switch over to it that I owe you 1 blaster. Clayton at 249. Jazz. Rizzo. LeBron. I had a good time though. I mean, the game got pushed back a day and the quarter was locked down for like a day, but yeah, just remind me because I'll forget by the time we move to it. There's a Con bounce house. Yeah, I tell you guys all the time, I don't care about the money part of it. I just want to fill breaks and have the content and grow the platform. The rest of that stuff will just happen organically. I don't even care. Just keep bringing people in and listing and selling your singles. The rest of it will just happen. I don't care about 10% off a break or whatever. And keep filling the other guys' stuff. Daniel Gafford to 99. Mavs for Steve Rizzo. Boy, Steve, what a disappointing ending to that Mavs spot. Now I can't get the little Saints thing out of my head. Gave away cards at the frickin' tailgate town at the Sugar Bowl. That was pretty cool. Just sat down like I was scheduled to be there. They had a 8-foot banquet table just sitting there chilling. Sat down with my cards and went live, and people walked up and started opening packs. Castle to 50. Spurs for Casada. SGA. Harden to 75. Eloy. Edgecombe. Ben, the stage is empty. Look, it's Ethan Perry. Alright, treat time, and then we're going to move on to Brandon stuff. Let's do, if you're in the basketball break, take $5 off the Wembies, if you want one. If you were in one of the basketball breaks, $5 off the Wembies. And even after I switch off of these, you can still do it. If you're watching this after the fact. If you're in either of the halves, take $5 off. Yep. It's the second thing we ripped a while back, Ethan. Send your offer. Even if you watch this later, if there's still Wembies and you were in Hoops 1 or Hoops 2, $249, $50, $75, you can take $5 off the Wembies. $249, $75, $75. If you're in both halves, you can take $7 off. $149, $249, $99, $75, $149, $50, $199, $249. Don't remember. $99. There's that Oasis, Devin Booker. There's a Hoopnotic. There's a Brandon Miller 25. I don't think so, E. I don't think so. If you don't want to take the time to watch, I can let you know after I sort it. If you hit anything. It might not be till tomorrow, though. Again, if you want to see what the Wembies look like. Yeah, it's also on the Marketplace, guys. You can go to the live stream tab and click, what's it say, past streams? I think it says past streams. And go back there and click it just like you would YouTube. There's what the Wembies look like. And they're in this protective little half a box too. It'd be funny if I just put the label on this and shipped it wide open, painter's tape the hell out of it. No, but you can watch them in the Marketplace too, or YouTube. The shows are labeled just like they would be on the tube. Okay, let's rip this football. Supplies 10% off. The blasters 10% off. You can take $10 off the WWE Chrome. Any of the other blasters though, 10% off. The Disney Neon, you can do $25. I think those are $35 on eBay. Like clicked sales, completed sales, those go for $35. You can take $5 off the Disney Neon. $10 off the WWE Chrome. I mentioned the UCC Chrome for Leith on Sunday, the 3 hobby box random. Topps Chrome Marvel, there's 4 of those left. 10% off of those. Alright, so did I ping football? Yes. Alright, if you want some top loaders, here's the last of my BCW. If I'm oversold, you might get Fanatics instead. You can do $2.50 a pack on those till they run out. Don't take a bunch. I think it's limit. What do I put the limit at? Limit 5. You can do $2.50. But if I run out, you're getting Fanatics brand. Just know. And then somebody pick the closest break for Brandon, and we'll get to work on those. We got to get at least a couple filled for him. Tell me the number. Hamburger helper tonight, guys. If you're wondering. Oh yeah, the cheeseburger mac. Yeah, definitely. On nights that she knows I'm not here or I'm not eating, they do the tuna helper one. Disgusting. I don't even want to be here when it's being made. Absolutely garbage. She knows too. I don't even want to smell it. What could you possibly do to help tuna? Throw it in the trash? Don't even throw it in the house trash. You'd have to drive somewhere that had a dumpster and put it in it. Alright, so let's find Brandon's 26199. I can't accept offers for him, and honestly, we shouldn't have to. These are pretty... What team is this? Blue Jays? Ha! You say that. My wife ordered something for my mom for Mother's Day, and put her address in the order, and then screwed up and had to order something she missed. I think it was tuna helper, and had my mom's address still in it, and mailed her tuna helper. And she's like, I think this is yours. We still laugh about it. She just got it back the other day. Alright, here comes a printout. Alright, if you buy that Jay's spot, I will give you, if you buy that Jay's spot, I'll give you a pack of top loaders. Whoever buys that Jay's spot. Standard, of course. We're on a budget here. Actually, or I'll just give you a $5 credit. Oh, who was it? Alright, Rapoli. Alright, Rapoli. Top loaders. Alright, what's Brandon's next one?
Anybody can fill their own breaks. We can fill somebody else's. All right, there we go. And he's got Finest Football listed, so if you want to rip some Finest with him, 26201. How many's he got? His Finest breaks probably still need a lot of help, don't they? His Finest Football. 26201. And what team is this? What child is this? Mets! How are the Mets still there? I'm not doing anything for that. You should fill the Mets because you want to. Here's your Topps Chrome Blaster. Here, let's see what Mets buttons I have. My 84 Mets buttons. These were like pristine, pack fresh. Do I have any Mets in here? Do you guys like Oral? I got an Oral Hershiser in here. Oh, Mookie Wilson. You can have a Mookie Wilson. Like I said, these are pack fresh. Nothing wrong with them. Here's the Gary Carter Expos. You can have that. Technically not Mets, but you get it. It's still Gary Carter. Whoever buys the Mets. I cannot give you Oral. We're saving that for a Dodgers fan. All right. We'll see who buys them. You know what? You can have Fernando Valenzuela. And you can have Tom Seaver. There you go. These are from 84, but they're packed fresh. No rust, no crud, nothing. We just opened them like, what, a year ago? Seaver, Carter, Fernando, and Mookie Wilson. We're buying that Mets spot. Alright, let me give you a box. Find a box for this football. Alright, Rapoli again. Mets pins. Alright, what's the next one? What's this next one, guys? Hell, he might as well just take the rest of the day off and we'll just fill his shit for him. Here's your bonus box. Thank Mr. Dan Cermak. 26200. You know how easy this is for me? This is a freaking joke. Jays, Angels, Reds, Tigers, Cardinals. Reds, Tigers, and Cardinals shouldn't even be there. Jays, Angels, Reds, Tigers, Cardinals. This is the football break, Jay. This is the finest football break. I threw in a Chrome Blaster because Cermak paid full price for the Chargers.
No, I just threw it in because he paid full price for the Chargers. Tyler Booker, nobody cares. Jalen Hurts. Mason Graham, nobody cares. Caleb Williams. Jordan Mailata, nobody cares. Kate Otten, nobody cares. Abdul Carter. Giants, Nick. That's for Nick. Alright. Let's rip the hobby first. I've not seen these yet. Again, possible personals on Hobby and Finest. We would do them offline because of the priciness of them. But possible personals, I don't know if I break it anymore, honestly, on the Finest. Later, Gator. Alright, here's Hobby 1. And again, Brandon's got these listed for tonight. He's going to rip some more tonight. I did not enjoy the chase of this, so you know how patient I am with stuff. Alright, if you close his break that I've got on the stage right now, those 5 teams, I'll give away a baseball blaster. We'll do that to this group. You guys watching live, if you close his 5, we'll give away a blaster. Baseball. Baseball, Ray. Good luck, guys. And I cut right to the auto. Sorry about that. Coop! Philly. That's for Philly Mike. As it should be. Is Philly Mike still here? Finest. Josh Allen. Tua, 150. Dolphins. James Rapoli. He was here. What is this? McCarthy tortures. Yeah, he tortures Vikings fans a lot. Maybe they spelled that wrong. I think they spelled it wrong. Tortures. That's for Jared. What are the odds on the tortures? I don't think that's spelled right either. Creators. Drake London. We got London in the pack. Oh, I gotta look at the backs. Hang on. We gotta look at the backs too. Kelsey, X-Fractor 150 Chefs for MTV Mike. Reflash. It's not even a word. Commanders for Ron. The Reflash. Flash, 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 flash. Here's another Tortures. Jordan Love. Packers. For Matt Hilker. Puka. That is uncommon. We'll have to go back and look at those. Brady. Brock. Mason Graham. Kyle Williams. Matt Golden. Trey Harris, Chargers. 2 autos in a hobby box. Chargers. That's for Dan Cermak. Herbert, Tortures. Kind of a goofy name, Tortures. Joe Burrow, Team Finds. Team Finest. They covered up the T. Team Finest. It's 2 totally different things. Creators, Lamar Jackson. There's an uncommon. So the circle in the background, uncommon. Loveland, Burden, Buka, Riley Leonard, Milrow, Rogers Refractor, rare. So Gigantor circle in the back is rare. Kyler Murray, there'll be a test. Kyler Murray, actual size to 200. Cardinals, J. Also, what's up, Blake Campbell? Blake might be new. Tim's newer. And then Jared is newish. Or new. And then Nick, you guys know. Nick even subscribed. Perry is new. Also, if he's a Niners fan, go Niners. And Ron's newish. So if you guys want some more finest, check out what Zebra Breaks has got for tonight. Creators, JSN. There's an X-Fractor. Tortures. Mahomes, that should be uncommon. It is. Judkins. So those are common. Common. So that little dot. These are all common. Reflash. Burden, so that should be uncommon. Diggs to 250. Reflash Braylon Allen. There's a reflash. X-Fractor. That should be uncommon. So there's common, uncommon, rare. Common, common, common. I mean, at this price, is anything really common though? Parsons, X-Fractor. Genty, Power Kings. Oh, you done soccer breaks with Leaf? Or Leaf? Leaf. With Leaf, welcome. Genty, Kelsey, Power Kings, Tortures, Abdul Carter, uncommon. So then on the backs of these, common, 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 chameleon, red, gold, and green, red, gold, and green. I'm a man without a break spot. So the Stroud was a rare, the Allen was a rare, and the Kincaid was an uncommon. So that's going to count as your recap on those. Don't feel I need to show you those again. I'm not going to show you all those inserts again either. Oh, cool. Welcome. Like I said, guys, if you are part of a Facebook group, I just got a text from you. I'm not sure what it's in reference to. Part of a Facebook group, anything where you can help us find some football, basketball. Hockey's another one. We need new hockey people. You guys all have your own referral code. It's in the corner of your profile on your account, up in the top right. Use that referral code, you get $5 every time they use your code. I mean, when the first timer uses your code and makes their first purchase of $10 or more, you get $5. So if you're part of a bigger group or whatever, and 20 people use that code, do the math, you get $100. It's a great way to save on purchases. And you can apply to sell here too, which is a pretty easy process, especially if I know you've already been in spots and we know where to find you and stuff. But anyway, we need new football and new basketball, especially with Topps getting the license. I have a Fanatics Direct Breaker account, so we'll have all the new releases. Got great pricing too. And we have a Discord. If you want to join our Discord, it's free. So let us know if you need the link. If you follow me on Twitter, it's in my profile. When you click it, it'll take you to the little holding area in Discord. Just read the little welcome message and click the green check mark at the bottom. It's kind of like an airlock to keep the bots out. And then you should see a bunch of welcome messages from us welcoming you to the group. So Just click the link and then click the green check mark if you join. It's free. Igbuka, Leonard, Burrow X-Fractor, Herbert Creators, that's a refractor obviously, Prescott, Bowers, Power Kings, it's the name of my lawnmower I think, Lamar Jackson, uncommon, I got that right, Scatabo, how about a Royals, Chiefs, MTV Mike, Hampton 125, a rare, Chargers for Dan Cermak, Team Finest Mahomes, Torchers Mahomes, Rogers uncommon, cut the auto again, Santana Moss. Now here's a name I've not heard in a long time. Commanders, technically Redskins. That's for Ron. Ron's newer. Yeah, I don't know how it happens. If you missed it earlier, I cut to a redemption. How is that even a thing? Cut right to it. Finest Greats. Yeah, I cut to a redemption. Five left in Brandon's break on the stage. If you close it out, I'll give away a baseball blaster. You can pick anything out of my inventory. Whoever's watching can enter. Tony Gonzalez, that is a rare. That's how you guys like your steaks. Trevor Achan to 99, Panthers. That's for Dan. Reflash, McCarthy. There's a Torchers. Burrow. Those are alright. Caleb Williams, uncommon. Gary Bears, or Hammond Bears, depending on where you think they're going. McCaffrey. Metcalf. Rare Refractor. Travis to 35. Jags for Steve Hendricks. Penix. Trevor, back to Trevor, 99. He says, I will not be outdone. Sauce, uncommon. Tigers. Takes it down to 4. 4 more and I'll give away a blaster. Dak to 250. Uncommon. Travis Hunter Creators. Bucky Irving to 150. Bucks. Hey, good. Yeah, if you're interested in a personal, just DM me. Again, we'll do it off grid to save us a little bit of money. Roquan Rare. T-Law. Bowers uncommon, or Gibbs uncommon. I don't think I need to save anything out of the blaster to show you guys later. What do you guys think? Do you like them? I like them. I mean, if you absolutely hate Finest, you're not going to like them, but I've never had a problem with Finest. All right, let's look at some Delight. No opinion? Fams, I've got some Chrome UCC blasters and some Chrome UCC Megas and some MLS chrome blasters too, if you're interested in any of those. I haven't got them listed yet, but I bought some to sell at the soccer games here in town, and at some point I'm going to list them. Oh, Saints, yeah. Alright, here we go. Let me find you a Saints hit. How about Barkley the Man? That's pretty badass. Eagles for Philly Mike. I like it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Mike, did you see what you hit earlier? That was the first auto. I don't think you were here. Yeah, okay. Just laying low on us. Alright, Brock Bowers. That's for Anthony Rogers, Tony. You are due to receive a finest freshman autographed gold geometric parallel of Omarion Hampton, Chargers, for Dan. Alright, now I gotta get the frickin' Saints. You want the code now? Want me to read it off to you now? Maxwell Hairston, Bills, for Colby Cheese. Remember, Brandon will be on at 8. Take care of him. And if you're into Pokemon, or your kid is too, Nodak Rips Logan will be on at 7. And he keeps it kid-friendly. A lot of times his daughter Anna hangs out and helps too. So, Bryce Young to 150. Carolina for Dan. Drake London to 75. Falcons for Swish. Behind that, Bo Nix to 75. Broncos, Scholze. How about a Jordan Love? Nope, they left the sticker on it. I gotta peel that. Hang on. Jordan Love, peel and remove. So hang on. That's the 25. Let me peel that real quick. That is for Matt Hilker. Jordan Love to 25. Matt, do you want me to peel that now? You're kidding, right? I don't think you're supposed to peel it. When you get it at home, don't peel it, Matt. Genty to 125. These are pretty cool too. Yeah, don't peel it. Don't peel it, and don't pick that scab, Matt. I know you want to. Do not. Mason Graham 99. That's for Charles Anderson. Yeah, do not pick that. Tell you what, we could do a division rip. Where's my numbers here? We could do a division rip of Finest Delight, but it would cost you... I don't even have it in front of me. Ugh. Probably $150 a spot for a division rip of, yeah, maybe not that much. Yeah? Nah. No. 135 a spot maybe for Division Rip of Delight. 135 maybe. I'm ballparking that, and I haven't eaten today, so. Jefferson. Justin Tuck. Giants. For Nick. Justin Tuck, finest greats. Yeah, I'm probably at like 130, 135 a spot for Division Rip of finest breakers. We'd need 8 guys willing to do some high-risk degenerate activities. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. How about a boomer? To 25 bungles for Tim. That's a good-looking card. Boomer size to the 25. For Tim Moose. To Lake Williams, Lions, 99. That's for Tim Talpish. Armand Membu, 20 of 20, Jets. Goddamn Jets for Swish. Josh Allen, 75 Bills for Colby. What's up, Mitch? Jalen Hurts, 35 Eagles for Philly Mike. Laporta to 25 Lions for Tim. Josh Jacobs, 99. Packers for Hilker. And a Stafford to 200. Rams for Jared. Yeah, it happens. Is that you in the Niners spot, Perry? Are you a big-time Niners fan? Like, going back to the 80s or just recent? Like all the way back to the 80s? What, do you have a Montana auto? Do you have a Montana auto? How much did you pay for this spot? There you go. You got a Montana auto now. And hey, you want to see how big of a Montana fan I am? There's me and Joe. I'm a huge Montana fan. I have multiple Montana autos and rookies graded. I just won this in an auction a few weeks ago. I think I paid like 110. That's for you, brother. Thanks for supporting soccer, too. Yeah, I'm a huge, that's my favorite football player. There you go. Yep, there you go. Appreciate you. Alright. That's funny. Hey, look at this. There's me and Jerry Rice. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I haven't even put that Montana away. That's back here on my work in progress shelf. Yeah, I'm a huge freaking Montana fan. That's my favorite player. 200. Yeah, that's how bad I want to grow this group. Thank you for supporting soccer. I hate it when new people skunk. Good deal, man. 99, 25. That's the 25. Do not peel it. Hampton, Bowers. Yeah, we'll go out on that note. All right, guys. Again, no DAC at 7 with Pokemon. Brandon at 8 o'clock, Zebra Breaks. He's got Finest, Hoops, and Bowman. Burn it up. Tear it up. Close him out. Especially so he can pay for his wax. And that's for, it's making a noise, but it should be all right. Oh yeah, I won this in an auction. I think I paid $110 or something. Yeah, are you on Twitter at all? Somebody want to post the link to the Discord real quick? Yeah, it's just at Midwest Box Break with no S on the end of it because there's not enough characters. Or DM me through this platform if you want, or somebody real quick can post the link to Discord. If not, maybe I can. Yeah, I've got one that, you remember the 90 Fleer card that's Montana and Rice, like the league leaders, or like the touchdown combos or whatever? It's the 90 Fleer, Montana and Rice. I won one in a Raz for like $150. I think I only bought 2 Raz spots, but Montana and Rice both signed it. That's a pretty cool one too. Now here, hang on. I'll see if I can post it here. Let me try to post it here. And anybody can go. Anybody's invited to this. Again, make sure you click the green check mark or you're not going to see anything. You'll be like, I'm in, but I can't see any chat. You got to click that green check mark after you read the rules of the road. There we go. Alright guys, that's it. I'm going to go eat. Make sure you support Brandon. If you're in a Pokemon, support Logan here in about a half hour. Nice job. Thank you.